Let's have a bit of fun till our downfall. My love, if you feel like I do right now, don't say you're on the run to the other side. My love, you say you wanna try, but you never do. Sugar, there's a reason why we lose. Sugar, there's a reason just pain when you felt it all. Oh. Something tells me that I won't miss it. It's the first time that we can't fix it. It's irreversible damage done. The thrill is gone. Ooh, baby, there ain't no one like you. You chose to keep the truth inside. Ooh, baby, keep my all to you. All
Right, and good evening, ladies and gentlemen. Welcome back to another episode of Jarhead X 2006 with Bearded Brotherhood. I am your bearded benefactor, Andy, and it is Saturday Night D&D Legacy of Yenth as Adrestia and the crew. Back to the town to discover it was empty. But upon entering the mayor's mansion, as it would be, we came across monstrous maidens that kicked our butts. And also came across some fire beings. I'm not sure if they're elementals. It was spicy. We were able to escape, and now it looks as though we are on track to rendezvous with the rest of the group. So we can continue on our return. So, hang tight. We're just waiting for everybody to get into Discord so we can get this party rolling. And while that is going on, I'm going to make sure that I get stream readers going. So doing, I'm also going to keep my copy. That is
I smoke too much, I drink too much. I tell myself that I can't stop. We could see clearly now. 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 Clearly now. Clearly now. We could see clearly now. We could see clearly now. We could see clearly now. That I can't stop. We could see clearly now. We could see clearly. I can't stop. We could see clearly now. We could see clearly now. the same thing I told ya. My eyes are clear, there's no secret. I wanna know, was it serious? I need it clear, my best friend. Isn't easy to show with the weight of the world on my shoulders. I know I told you, it's the best light I know. It's not a game that I am playing. My love, trying to hold my feeling. I don't know what's right. I'll find the best way. I think that I might. I know you made it in the nick of time. I'm calling on you. I think we're made of something. I think we're made of something. I keep my time in a pocket. I wanna find a new keeper. I like the way it's mysterious. I think I found my own way. Isn't easy to show with the weight of the world on my shoulders. I know I told you, it's the best light I know. It's not a game that I am playing. My love, trying to hold my feeling. I don't know what's right. I'll find the best way. I think that I might. I know you made it in the nick of time. I'm calling on you. I think we're made of something. I think we're made of something. Trying to hold my feeling, I don't know what's right. I'll find the best way. I think that I might. I know you made it in the nick of time. I'm calling on you. I think we're made of something. I think we're made of something. Inside lane, missing exits. I'm glued to the pavement, between the lines. I'll keep my gaze straight ahead as the last stop flies by. No more waiting for the gun to fire. No more walking through revolving doors. I've gone around once, and I don't need to go around anymore. It's time to break away. Forget your sober case. Stop dwelling on empty words. Stop stalling in the doorway. Cancel the cruise control. Switching the manual. Don't you wanna feel right again? Don't you wanna feel whole? Don't you wanna feel?
There we go. Back. I think we're back. There's something wrong with my mic. Maybe. There we go. I just add a reset OBS real quick.
Play after we're over the session though.
Alright.
Yeah. Just waiting on Tanner.
Waiting on a woman.
So I've totally gotten hooked on this mobile game, guys. Right? Yeah. Like, I was like, okay, obviously they can afford pretty good commercials and shit, decent graphics. Let me see what this shit's about. It's actually not like
I don't know. I get bored. I get sucked up in gacha games for like a week, a couple weeks, and then I'm like, all right, I need to stop trying to spend
okay,
money.
so the issue with Power Rangers, specifically, for
It
sure.
gets boring once you get to the top.
Well, well, here's the thing. Power Rangers was only PvP, period. There was no, like, story mode to go through, no campaign, nothing. This has a decently long campaign, and then 4 difficulties of that campaign. So once you beat normal difficulty, you unlock the hard difficulty and go through the entire campaign again on hard. So there's so much just due against the story. Sorry, like against the game. There is PvP, yes, sure, but and then that honestly keeps me going along.
At least it's something you enjoy doing.
Power Rangers,
not
honestly,
like,
me and Ryan both got past we got to the, like, jewel levels of...
Yeah, like upper rate.
In, like, what, 2 weeks?
Yeah, but once you get to like where we're at now, that's where the people who like dump a lot of money into it are.
Yeah, and we just get fucked on.
Yeah, and it's like they have all the special characters, all the like that. I'm like,
Say what on stream.
That's the F word.
so,
The
like,
boyfriend word. We can't say boyfriend on stream, guys.
Well, I was gonna make mention. We do drop. Okay, y'all do drop a lot of F-bombs.
Oh, absolutely. I'm just joking around at this point. It's Twitch. But we're all here now.
Like, I do have it set as a mature channel, but
yeah,
At least
start at 7.
when we're doing sessions, for sure.
or if we're playing a game and I'm really bad at it.
Can y'all hear me?
Yeah, we can hear you.
Were we supposed to start at 7?
yes.
Honestly, there's that whole
Fuck,
30
I
minute...
thought it was 7:30.
No. You're
fine.
fine.
You're good.
We're here.
Daniel had to say we had the same discussion with Daniel just like 5 minutes ago.
It's that whole, I give you guys a 30-minute grace period before I'm like, alright, well, students aren't here. Time to go home.
Give me a few minutes because my mom's dropping the dogs off.
Yeah, no.
And are we being censored? Is that what I've walked in on?
No. Joking
Because
about
it's going to be really hard for me. Because
We get
I
it.
can't talk without swearing.
We've been through this. Go do what you need to do.
All right.
All right. Any case, yeah.
So, Dragon Ball Fighters on worst graphics looks like a PS1 game.
It's kind of charming then.
I'm watching this video that's doing it, and it is like awful.
I mean,
I'm talking about like saving passwords.
Oh.
Like saving like your passwords to your bank account and shit like that. I don't even do it. I don't even do that on my computer for like really important things.
I mean, technically, once you enter it,
Yeah,
it
it's
automatically keylog saves it.
I know. I know this, but I like to pretend and be a little bit safer.
Oh.
All right.
Yeah, I get it. See, I forget everything, so it's either write it down or put it in my phone or go through the process of changing the password again.
You kids will listen now, or it renews in 3 days. Say that, bub.
Oh, Ryan, did you get the Street Fighter?
Not yet. I will tonight though.
You
When's
know,
it in?
Let's see here. 16th.
Oh, I'll get it tonight.
you know, I just enjoy it when games have that lowest quality setting.
Yeah.
That way, anyone can still play it. But
It just looks so, like, it literally almost looks like a PS1 game.
I've seen PS1 games that look better. Not gonna lie.
That is pretty bad. Ooh. Like, I think you can buy a $50 PS3 and play it with better looking graphics.
Oh no, Mark. Why does it have to be between these two? I don't want it to be either.
Alright, I'm back.
Okay.
Oh, talk about Hunter x Hunter or JoJo?
Yeah.
Yeah, but like,
I finally got to that episode. I'm like, oh, so that's what that meme is about.
So I've been told.
I was like, oh my gosh.
I mean,
Get
JoJo, Daniel.
No, I haven't watched either of these, which is kind of just why I'm like, aw.
I mean, they're both good,
All right, so I've been told by
but like,
Ryan now that it's good. So
okay, here. I mean, I read it before.
Which one are you talking about?
All right, let me be a little.
No, which JoJo are you talking about?
Bizarre Adventure.
Well, it's all Bizarre Adventure. Overall, I'm talking about just the series in general.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Like you talking Star Crusaders.
I know what you're
Joseph
talking about.
here, because Joseph Joestar was G, bro. That dude is my favorite.
You're going wall over my head right now.
Each arc is a different generation of
Yeah,
JoJo.
Literally, it's so stupid. But it's the only reason I'm still watching. It's because I want to see how stupid this show gets.
It's
Andrew, if you want to watch a show to see how stupid it gets, you need to look up Bobo.
Oh, but yeah, no, that's just
I don't think that that's fair though.
that's meant to be stupid.
That's meant to be comedic. There's meant to be a really hard plot to follow.
There's a plot.
Yeah, there's a plot. Have you not seen Bo?
I have. I've read it. I just.
Oh my god! It's. Oh my god.
The only thing I want out of that whole series, Daniel, if he does JoJo or Hunter x Hunter, is I want fans overhype the series. Yes, they are.
Hunter x Hunter?
Hunter x Hunter 2, yeah.
Hunter x Hunter is great.
Hunter x Hunter is
Point
great.
taken.
Hunter x Hunter is not. Alright. The fans. This is a whole can of worms I don't want to get into right now.
Proved it right there.
As someone who didn't start watching Hunter x Hunter until 2 weeks ago, that show is amazing.
Hunter x Hunter is good. But the fan base likes to pretend it is way more than it is. Like, oh, the author's such
It's not Full Metal Alchemist.
Yeah, but
Depending on
the
which
fan
Full
base-
Metal Alchemist.
Brotherhood.
Okay.
Now, JoJo, I read before the anime came out years ago. I'm a hipster on this. I read it before it was popular, and I was like, I enjoyed it. And then the anime came out, and next thing you know, I see oh my god, I watched JoJo. JoJo's so amazing. Like JoJo's okay. So the best arcs haven't been animated yet. What are y'all getting all hyped about? This is the hell. I don't even know if we'll even get to one of the best arcs.
Wait, we're on? No, we won't be here.
I mean, they got Arc 7 is probably the one I actually enjoy the most of JoJo. And 7, I literally think sometimes the author literally just has a spinning wheel and he spins it and he goes, all right, let's throw a dart and see where this shit
Nah,
lands."
he was on LSD thinking, where can I go with this now?
Guys,
Yeah.
seriously, stop reading my GM notes, alright? I'm gonna now need to get a pegboard instead of just this random wheel I'm spinning.
What
dart?
what hit of acid am I going to do today?
The Mickey Mouse stickers.
Alright, I see we're gonna go down the copyrighted route.
Let me just open up my
Alright,
notes.
are we ready to go?
Chapter 1.
Yeah, we're ready.
Yeah.
Does anyone need a refresher on what happened last time?
We went in, we grabbed them, we went out.
Yep.
Alright,
Yep.
nothing else happened.
And it was rather easy.
Alright.
We let a bunch of women escape.
No, a bunch of women kicked our butts.
Well, it's 'cause we
No,
weren't trying to
false on both ends. They ran away, and we were winning that fight.
I have some
Questionable.
key points to add in there, but you know what? I'm not going to.
Do we want to explain how many heals I used?
I paid off the rogue and Rushnak to watch.
Yeah,
game.
watch your guys, and they did.
As far as we know.
We haven't been back yet.
We saved Bellerophon and Gargnock.
That's true.
Partner?
The whole situation was easier than it should have been.
Way
Yes.
Okay,
It's a
so-
little.
I don't
it's a little
agree.
suspicious.
I don't
Oh
agree.
no, we're 100% probably being followed. I feel like.
So, what I'm hearing is I need to just kick up the encounters.
I
and
didn't
just-
say that.
No, it's the fact that nobody was at the fucking village.
The
Or
gate
the
was
town.
wide open.
The gate was wide open like they were welcoming us in.
I feel like they're totally just using this to follow us back and find the hideout.
Oh, I was like, what the fuck is that? Who's that? It's you, Ruby.
Yeah, Groovy joined us.
Groovy.
A little. I have some sneaking suspicions that this is part 1 of this.
Yeah. Yeah.
Have all the suspicions you want. Regardless,
Oh,
you make it back. The party at large is intact. I mean, there's still some people who are a little worse for wear, but they'll get over it. So as you get back, both Grushnak and Bellerophon get off of the wagon.
Who in Bellerophon?
Gardnock. Thank you. Gardnock and Bellerophon. I said Grushnak, didn't I?
You did.
Thank you.
He did.
Too many G's. Too many G's I'm gonna get rid of soon.
Wait, what?
Don't worry about it.
Knock, knock, knock.
Any case, they get off and thank your party for the rescue.
This wasn't much of a rescue. That was rather simple. Where was everybody?
Gardnock not know.
How many of them did you guys like take out on your time in there? While you were fighting?
That was weird.
Gardnock just kinda doesn't really know what to say. Bellerophon speaks up and informs you that they didn't take out anyone. They lost rather handedly. They just couldn't take down Grushnak. And the smaller one never entered the fray.
Really now? What a coward.
these are the ones that were keeping the city preoccupied, right?
Yes, correct.
Did you happen to see where the inhabitants of the town went? When we went back to retrieve your friend, the town was empty.
Well, we're back to retrieve them.
It is
Gardnock.
Gardnock and Bellerophon who are talking currently. Grushnak is just guarding the front door, what remains of it,
By sitting in front of it.
pretty much.
That's one way to do it.
You must pay the toll, troll. The troll toll?
Troll?
Troll toll.
Either case, but the small one seems to be rather good at running around in the shadows. So,
Well, with how easy that was, I'm kind of
I would like to
hate to
cast
say it,
detect
expecting
magic and
company.
look over the two people that we saved.
you would like to do what now?
Cast detect magic and look
Oh,
over the
go
two
ahead
that
and roll
we saved.
spellcraft. I mean, if he's detecting magic, wants to know what he's finding, spellcraft is involved, so.
See what I see.
23.
You can see that their equipment, the sword that they're holding, the hammer itself, those are indeed magical. Vestments that they've recovered due to you are also magical. They don't seem to be under the effects of any magic, though.
Not like that one guy back in town.
No.
Didn't we grab something in there?
Yeah.
Didn't he eat a fruit? Didn't Nathan eat a fruit?
Yeah,
Just
he
out
did
of
eat it for,
character.
and it,
Yeah.
And what's her face caught him?
Yep.
Okay.
I mean,
all right.
technically, you all caught him, but
I mean, oh, okay, yeah, but I wouldn't know what the fuck that had.
no, we can't smell it like she can smell it. She's like, ugh, fruit.
And so we actually speaking about that, you know what? You do bring a good point. Actually, Jinx, can I come over here and talk to you for a second?
sure.
Would I have been able to figure out what the fruit was for if I rolled an herbalism check?
Sure, go ahead and roll for it.
Oh my! Was I able to get some of the seeds out of the apple after I ate through it? Or the fruit?
no.
He said,
Once
He said there was no seeds.
Okay.
After you took a bite, there was no seeds inside. None that you
Got
could
it.
see, anyways. Go ahead and roll herbalism, though.
Ooh.
You're not entirely sure.
So I probably couldn't roll a gardening check and see if there was any way for me to try to grow from this.
Wait,
Or I
what's
probably
the
don't even need a
difference
check.
between herbalist check and gardening check?
Profession garden.
Oh, I was like, gardening check? What?
It's profession checks.
Let it grow. Let it
Because
grow.
herbalism is more of gathering herbs, and Daniel wanted something for Nathan in order to grow said herbs. Gardening, herbalism, gathering, growing.
Got it. Got it.
You're not entirely sure. You didn't get a good look at it before Nathan scarfed it down.
Yeah, and to be honest, she's probably gonna do the same thing, especially once I explain it to her. But no, I definitely pull her to the side and I go, so, I remember you telling me you kind of have trouble being, like, half and half in the middle.
That's correct.
Well, I may have found something to possibly help you out. You remember that fruit you were smelling?
Yeah, what was that? It smelled really good.
Yes, well, it's really only going to be helpful for those of us with any kind of drow heritage. And that happens to be both you and I. So, I do think possibly eating this would increase the drow side of your heritage. So, I know you were originally intending on trying to go full elf, but I mean, if you're just tired of being in the middle, this is one way to get out of the middle, just maybe in the other direction.
And she thinks on that for a minute, and she thinks of that and goes, well, women do have a much better time being drows than men, so
This is 100% true.
and with that she pulls out the fruit itself, and just like you, she can't really stop herself from biting into it and devouring it whole.
Well, I guess that answers that.
And whenever she's done, you notice that her eyes are now glowing a bit. It's just for a brief second, but it's there and then gone. As she kind of stumbles a bit and almost loses her footing.
I kind of try to catch her, make sure she's okay.
Okay. And you'd stabilize her, and she's able to just shake it off a bit and go, what was? Where can we get more?
I'm not entirely sure that you can do that again. I think it's kind of a one-time thing because really the second one didn't even look appealing to me. But you're saying you want another?
Just if the first one tasted like that and felt that good, why wouldn't you?
Well, like I said, again, after I had my first, I did not have the same urges to eat the second one that I had to eat the first.
Mm.
I mean, that's correct, right?
That is correct.
Yeah.
Where did you? Where do these come from? Do you know?
I do, and it's not really a place that's easily accessible.
Oh, well, I'll keep an eye out for anything else like this.
But
will you
is
do
her
the same?
skin darkening or anything like that?
Not that you see. It was just the sudden flash of light in her eyes, and that was it.
All right. I would probably go take a rest if I were you.
Yeah, that
Because
sounds
you kind of
good.
seemed like you were gonna stumble there. You probably need a good sleep.
And she does just that. She excuses herself and heads to bed.
Well, I say we just
I head back out.
get a
into it.
good night's sleep and head out and be done with this place.
I mean, we definitely should be on our way and just continue the job.
I really want some fruit though. First, I want to see if we have some in this place. You got me crave me some fruit.
By all means,
Yeah,
find
do you
yourself
have
a
any
fruit.
more of that fruit left?
I don't actually. I just shared the last one with
You
Jake.
ate it all! You
There were
selfish
literally 2
bastard.
of them.
Okay? Have you thought about taking a dagger and cutting each down the middle? So now you have 4.
No, then you have half.
So, technically a 4th, but we could have all had some fruit.
We could have all had a quarter of a fruit.
Better than us having no fruit. What do you say, Nathan? Nathan, are you saying you'd rather feed yourself than us? Because that's technically what you're saying.
I mean, if you were starving, maybe, but I'm quite well aware you're able to feed yourself.
I am quite starving. I have been jumping around on tables, firing at God knows what these ninja women that work for your bitch of a sister. The least you could do is give me a slice of the damn fruit.
I think we can call them musty maidens.
Misty? Did you mean Misty
Well, that
Maidens?
Leo one had a mean swing with a broom. That is not of this plane.
Maleficent maidens, then. Fine.
I mean, I could just... Do you want me to just give you some of my food? Is that what
No.
you're saying?
No. I'll handle it. As Kane just walks, excuse me, big boy, pats him on the arm, walks in, searching for food.
All right. Where exactly are you looking for food? Do you speak to anyone about looking for food, or
Oh
aren't you-
yes, her mother said she had wine.
Yeah, wine that you drank earlier.
I didn't drink all of it, did I?
No, but you also didn't put it back.
Is my glass of wine still outside? I go outside and check.
It's the cart that she was standing on is the one you took.
Hilarious. Kaden, are
Excuse
you
me.
feeling all right?
Forgot my alcohol.
How much have you had to drink?
Enough.
This time, yeah.
Is there a spell? Is there a spell that sobers people up?
No. I think there's a spell that makes people more drunk.
More drunk?
Maybe.
Really? Continue. Research needs.
Who do you ask for what exactly, Caden?
I'm gonna ask her mother. I'm gonna go. Is there any food in here? Preferably fruit. I'm having a real sweet tooth lately.
I'm sorry. I'm
I
not
don't
wasting.
like
I'm not wasting a level 3 spell on you to cast Free Spirit.
My spirit is already
I'm sorry.
free.
To do what?
Free Spirit. This spell allows you. By the way, it's 1 minute a level. Oh, it only targets me. That sucks. But I gain the benefit of freedom of movement. Plus 4 bonus on saving throws against fear. But the spell also makes me drunk. For the duration of the spell, I take a -2 penalty on attack rolls, ability checks, skill checks, and concentration checks.
Good to know. Any case, she points you to a cupboard over here, which
Is there an
has-
Indian in it?
I don't know. You're gonna have to open it.
What are you doing in my cupboard?
I go and open it.
You open it,
Nobody
you
gets
see-
that reference? Nobody?
No, I do.
Okay.
I do. It's just one of those like push the joke aside in order to continue moving forward type of thing.
No. Acknowledge me, senpai.
Well,
Why that? Of all things.
you've now killed your GM with laughter. Good job. Any case, inside you find various breads and some bananas, apple,
I grab a
bananas
banana
and apples.
and an apple. God, if these are poison too, it's gonna be a rough night as I eat it.
Carp's just like,
Eat which
way
one?
to go?
The
Oh
app.
my gosh, Indian in the Cupboard was the original Toy Story.
Yeah.
Continue, sorry.
You eat it and it's just fine.
Ooh,
What time is it?
banana.
I give Garp
Honestly,
a banana.
probably somewhere around 5 a.m. There's
Oh.
quite a way by horse
We need
to get here and to get
I
back.
need to go to sleep.
Oh, screw this. Yeah, I'm gonna go to bed. Come, lamb chop. Well, I guess lamb chop doesn't really need to sleep. Why can't? Alright, we have grids.
Yep, no grid. No grid on this map, anyways.
Ooh, those are hot.
Who is this?
Are you just taking watch, big guy?
Sorry. Gonna remove that portion of her name. That doesn't need to be spoiled yet. There you go. That's Jinx, the half-elf that was with you firing arrows, staring at a door for the latter half of the fight.
Lamb chop's just gonna go over and stare at her.
Okay. She's fast asleep at this point.
Yep. You know, lamb chop being lamb chop.
So I see that Garp went over towards the cabinet with Caden.
Yeah, and Kaden gave me a banana.
Caden
So-
did give you a banana.
Yeah.
Okay.
And while I'm eating my banana, I'm just gonna just kind of stand right here and just stare at Lamb Chop and slowly eat my banana.
Alright.
And then eventually I'll go to bed.
Right there. Right where your dun dun dun.
Hey,
You eat that kind of weird.
Yeah.
Reminds me of something.
it's all right. I got a banana. I'm okay what it looks like. Nah, he's gonna go to bed now.
Okay. As Gardnock snores rather loudly. Next to you.
I had asked Grushnak, are you watching the front door, big guy?
Once you get inside.
Just want to make sure someone's watching. Otherwise, I would take watch.
As he sits down on top of Lamb Chop and rests his back against the door. Okay. Anyone do anything during the night, or we just move on?
I'm just gonna sleep.
Well, before Adressia goes to sleep, she is going to approach. Oh my gosh, what is Jinx's mother's name?
Can you guys not see the names anymore?
Nope.
Yeah, they've updated the GM side, so I don't know how to now allow you guys to see things.
Here, let me see if I can go into mine and see if I can kind of mess with it and see.
That's where it is. Okay, they simplified it. Can you see your name now?
Nope.
No.
Yes.
Yes.
in.
Ah,
Go
go
in.
in.
Gotcha. There are 3 dots in the above the general tab, where you can then just click C instead of having to go to an entirely different tab. Good to know.
I guess she'll kind of turn over, look at Gilwin, and say, do you think tomorrow might be a good time to start that training?
It's as good a day as any. as she stretches and rolls over in the bed to face you, looking in your direction now.
Garp is a night tutor.
That's fine.
Gotta
Dark
be
Knight belches in your face.
I'm asleep. It's all good. But Garp goes, uh.
So, what else did you want to do with the dress to you?
that is it. Okay, well then, I guess tomorrow will be a new day then.
As will every other day. Good night. All right. So you guys get a solid 8 hours of sleep. Wake up sometime around noon. Without clocks, it's harder to say what time it actually is.
Right.
As rest of your companions get up and try and leave the front door, have to accidentally wake up Grushnak, who is not a morning person, to lift them up. What do you guys do during your morning routines? Guys, gal.
I'm gonna get up, eat some of my rations. Probably just go sit out in the cart and check on my plants.
Jackie's plans.
Garp wakes up to lamb chop's face right there.
At this point, I think Garp's used to this weird shit like, hey, more lamb chop.
Morning.
It's. I think Garp is gonna update his little journal, latest adventures. And question: back when I sent that letter, how long has it been since I sent that letter?
Been a long time.
2 months and a half, I would say.
So it's all. In theory, should either be there or almost there.
Yeah,
'Cause I think we
in
said about
theory.
3 months. Garp's gonna go ahead and write another one.
Okay.
And I don't think I'm gonna send gold this time. He's just gonna send another letter.
Another one.
Cause last time I sent gold, yeah, he's gonna ask Gilwood if there's any way anywhere nearby where he can get this letter sent, or any way, or if the next town might have a postal service all the way over to Valdona.
Well, next town depends on where you're heading.
True, true. I believe we're heading north, though.
Okay, well, the next town further north is going to be over the river, and it's going to be a
What?
town. Sorry,
Head over the river and I said through the woods.
gotcha.
Grandmama's house we go.
Yeah, so I was trying to remember the last portion of that, and my brain was just like, "I'm sorry, GM things here."
Bro,
Because apparently my brain cannot think today.
It's okay. It took me. I had to Google the word consent because I could not remember the word, so I had to start typing in Google different things, and then finally I was like, "Screw this!" And I typed in a Word document, permission, and then synonyms. It was hurting.
I mean, at least you found it. But the next town over towards the north is going to be a town called Ardford.
that's where we're headed, right? Or at least we're headed that direction.
You are heading in that direction.
Okay. Is there a postal service there?
She's not entirely sure. It's not exactly a big town.
It's basically trying my luck. All right. Well, I'll hold on to this letter then, and hope for the best. Unless you have any other ideas.
And she shakes her head no.
All right. Well, thanks for the information. Well, time to hit the old dusty trail. Nah, I think for the rest of the day, or rest of the morning. I don't know how long. Garb will just do some stretches and stuff. Just get a little limbo. Alright.
Okay. As Gabe and Dalton get up and eat rations and converse with themselves, and begin conversing with Gillen as well over the course of action, where they're heading, all the various niceties.
Does Jinx looks any different?
Only perception check.
Perception.
died.
She's dead. Yeah. So Danny beat me to it.
Jesus.
You're staring at her, and she doesn't look any different from last night.
Okay.
However, when she does look your way, you can see that there have been some changes with her eyes. They do look quite a bit darker. The nice green shade it was is now a darker green. But that's about the only thing you can really see that's
Okay.
changed.
Once I've checked and made sure my plants are all good, I'll go talk to her and ask her how she's feeling.
Okay. Does anyone else want to do anything? In fact, Garp, is that where you're going to be doing your stretches and such, just in that same room?
No. Has to be a little rude. Just on the bed. No. He'll come out over here, outside, around this area. Just
Okay.
we're in this open room. Maybe he'll swing his sword a little bit.
Gotcha. What's Skaden doing with his morning routines?
He's gonna get up, get something to eat, and walk around until we're ready to get out of here. I wanted to know what's back here.
All right. As you head back that way, you see that there's a staircase, and as you look up further up the staircase, you can see that the stairs themselves are rather dilapidated and destroyed. It seems like there may have been a second story to this building, but it's since been in disrepair to the point where you're not even sure you want to go up there anymore.
But there is a second story to this floor. I mean, a second floor to this story.
Yes, there's another chapter. I would hope so.
English, do y'all speak?
Another floor to this building?
Yes.
Yeah.
There is another floor to this building. It's just one of those. Seeing this state of this building in general, with only 2-ish rooms being okay to be in,
Not completely destroyed.
yeah. You're not sure if setting a foot up there is going to just cause the floor to collapse type of situation.
Caden's not even gonna fuck with it. Just gonna go, nope. And walk back down and, I don't know, just wait for them to be ready for us to get out of here.
So,
Gonna
moving.
watch everybody else.
Okay. So, moving on to Nathan wanting to speak to Jinx.
I do see a slight difference.
How do you mean?
Well, just your eyes. Eyes are a slightly darker green, but who knows what will happen over the next few days.
Yeah.
Yeah, Sanchez
Did
is
you-
running the campaign.
Did you notice any
It's
changes with
myself,
handshake
Daniel,
gestures
Ryan,
towards
and Tanner.
you as a whole?
Well, to be honest, you know, now that you pointed out, I haven't really looked at myself to see if I see any differences. Do you?
As she takes a minute and looks you over, and not that I can see, no.
You're dying.
Well, I mean, to be fair, I was already a drow, so I don't know if it'd be too many visible changes. Let's see here. What things drow that can normally do? Well, I mean, I know as somebody who has been in a family with drow nobles, he knows like what they're capable of doing and stuff, right?
To some extent, yeah.
Okay. So, like for example, levitate. I'm very well aware is a drow noble thing.
Yeah.
And I didn't have that before. I'm gonna try to levitate.
Alright, well. Let's see.
Wingardium Leviosa.
You're saying it wrong.
How would you say it?
Leviosa,
Osa.
not
Fuck off.
Leviosa.
Ronald Weasley is Leviosa.
I know a video you fucking.
Yeah, I do too.
Alright. So, you're attempting to levitate yourself. Is that what I'm hearing?
Correct.
Alright. It's a little slow going at first, but you feel a spark inside of you, like some form of newfound abilities or power. And for a very brief moment, you do feel yourself levitate off the ground, maybe
What?
4 inches or so,
Well,
And
I'll
then
be
it-
damned.
and then it's lost as you fall on the floor. To most people, it looked like you just jumped, but you know what you did.
Yep. Okay. That's new.
What-
Let's see here. What else could they do? I kind of squint really hard, trying to see if anything turns glowing.
Everyone who's currently outside, make a perception check.
I'm in the hallway. Does that count?
It's literally just NPCs.
Yeah, NPCs and Garb.
No, where's Garp at?
Like he's down towards the bottom,
Hmm.
swinging his sword around. So, Garb, can I get a perception check from you?
Wow.
Damn.
So, Garp gains the.
See all characteristic.
There we go. That's better.
That was actually a much better roll too.
So, as Garp's swinging his sword, he swings in just the right moment in order to spin around and see that your eyes do begin to glow as you, Nathan, are able to begin seeing the various auras of magical components on the people around you.
Oh shit! Is this what that looks like when you guys do this? It all just glows.
As Bellerophon's kind of weirded out at this point. Like,
Ah! It's so bright.
how are you doing that? As Bellerophon asks. Because he's seen you around, he's seen your capabilities to some degree. He hasn't known you to be able to do that.
No, I haven't been able to do this before. It's definitely new. That's kind of cool. What's up, Gop? Do you have any magical stuff on? Oh, your gloves and your boots for sure.
Microphone.
Yeah, microphone's probably out.
Damn it, you're right. Well, your eyes are, you know, you see, what do you see?
I think this is that thing they say that's like detect magic.
Oh, so you see magic things glow?
Yeah, your boots and your gloves are
I start waving.
definitely
I
glowing.
start waving my hand in front of his face really fast, like a tracer.
You
Yes,
do
yeah.
see a very, very faint glow from his gloves and boots.
Yes, it is glowing.
I just start flipping him off while still moving my hand back and forth in front of his
I
eyes.
can still see that it's a glove and that your middle finger is raised.
Oh, my middle fingers must be magical too.
No, just the glove around your
Magical
middle finger.
middle finger.
Oh, god damn it.
I have the power.
All right.
But, that's kinda cool.
Kind of weird. I mean, my
Yeah.
eyes though. I mean, I don't have magic, so well, not
I guess
anymore.
that fruit really did work.
Well, what kind of fruit was that?
Well,
My-
you know that desk that we found in there, in that room when we helped these two escape?
Yeah,
It actually had a note in there from my sister.
and you ate that?
So, again, we hate each other. We don't
It's a
want
very
each
good
other
point.
dead.
You ate the note. is
Hi,
what you're
hi,
saying.
hi, brother. Eat this note.
Hi, brother.
Well, the note came with the two fruits, is what I meant, damn it.
I mean, you ate the fruit.
That's your sister.
Yes, that's the fruit that you were trying to get from me last night, yes.
I know, but like, I mean, you
What?
say she doesn't want to kill you, but are you sure she doesn't want to kill you?
I mean, just as much as any little children doesn't like to kill their toys.
You know, there's some. I see some. All right, look.
God, I wish I was there.
You're only a few steps away. You can be.
Like, I see some kids do some things to toys,
Listen, as
like
one
rip a
that
head off a
is,
doll,
knows
burn them.
of the gods, I can tell you that that statement right there is false.
So,
Well,
I know many of you
obviously-
mortal toys that they fucked
Obviously,
around
I'm
with and
still
broke.
good, and now I have higher powered drow abilities that normally only the superior drow have that I am not one of.
I mean, I'm all for gambling, but whoo, who knows? You might have been like, "Ooh, this is some good fruit," and bleh.
I'm gonna be
You know?
honest with you, Garp. If she wanted me dead, she had me sitting in a chair in her interrogation room.
That was to lower your
Yeah, but that
walls.
should be too easy.
She get your mind.
If I
She's
was
a
your
torturer.
sister, yeah, she's a torturer at heart. I
But
can spot
again,
that a mile away.
that means she knew we were coming,
Yes.
Yes, exactly,
and that I'm pretty sure she knew we were going to get out.
exactly.
Well,
She wants you to
considering
think-
the town was,
Mind freak.
so considering the town was empty, yes.
Pretty sure she's done with that town and has taken all of her slaves and her gods elsewhere.
I mean,
Please tell me it's
I
not
mean, you're
the
not-
north.
you're not dead, so I guess you got lucky.
So, that's the thing. I can technically figure that out if we want to go back to the city for the third time, but I don't really want to do that.
Why would we do that?
So I can track the damn footsteps of every person in the city leaving.
We can burn it. I mean, no, we're not going back to the town.
No, again, I'm not saying that's a good idea. I'm just saying, if we really wanted to know where they went, that's what we could do.
Yeah, no, not worth it.
I agree. We
We
should
wasted enough
probably
time.
leave.
Bullshit.
I'm pretty sure Gabe is ready to get on to his place.
I mean, I'm ready to get onto the place.
True. Yeah, kind
So-
of.
So, as you begin talking about trying to figure out where everyone had gone to, you do remember that your family, being the drow they are, typically do have some means of getting to the Underdark in times of trouble. So, more than likely, they may have taken all of the guards and citizens into the Underdark in order to protect them. While they don't very much care for humans, they do still need their slaves.
Slaves are still useful. Yep, got it. Okay. And the more than likely situation is they probably have some way, some kind of hole down into the Underdark in the city, and they brought everyone down there while everything blew over. So, if there's any good chance to leave, it's now. While they're all still down there hiding away with their tail between their legs.
Gabe informs Caden that he's ready to leave. As Dalton walks over to back him up.
Well, shall we be off?
As
All right.
Gabe opens the door and sees the various
People.
groups of people around, as he's very much I'm not taking on the rest of these to be my armed guard.
No.
Am
no.
I?
No. It's still just us. But real quick, I do want to ask a couple questions.
That would be
to,
one hell of a scam.
Bellerophon
Let's
and
move along.
Gognok. How long have you guys been working for Yenth?
Gargnok work 1 week.
Holy
Think.
shit! I've been on the crew longer than you have.
How long you?
How long has it been?
It's been roughly about 2.5 months, almost 3.
Oh, about to hit third month or so. But we kind of just been doing our own thing. He kind of lets us just go. We're currently on an escort job.
As Gargnok just shakes his head, and you get the feeling that he's not really getting all of the words you're saying.
Well, it's confusing.
We bringing him to where he wants us to take him.
Were you pointing to anyone when you said all
Gabe,
that?
to
Or...
Gabe.
Okay.
Because Gabe obviously walked by and is now getting on his cart.
And with that, he's just a bigger smile and is still shaking his head. Yeah. So you get the feeling that now he's understanding a bit.
What about you? Don't see many tiefling around here.
I'm sorry. You don't see who now?
Many tiefling, because he's a tiefling, right?
Yes. About a year or so. As far as working with Yenth.
Oh, are you guys planning on heading back to the main crew?
That is our plan, yeah.
Perfect. If you happen to see a killer there, which if you've been there for a year, you know who a killer is, tell him we're heading north to the city of... Gabe, what's the next city?
As he informs you that the next city that they're heading to is Ardford.
Oddford, and that's where hopefully he can head towards and meet us, and then we're going to continue heading north from there.
And Blairfun goes, all right, I'll let him know if I see him. As the rest of the group begins heading their way. They seem to be heading further west.
Well, we need to wait for time for
Sorry.
Gilwyn to train
Yep,
his
west.
rest here, right?
Yup.
Gilwyn actually
Maybe.
informed...
Gilwyn actually informs what?
Gilwyn actually comes out with Gabe and Dalton and begins saddling up in Gabe's wagon.
Oh, I guess we do have one extra.
Not for long. She says she can get us across the river.
Is that long enough for you to teach our healer what she needs to know?
Should
There's
be.
only room for one.
I guess Lambchop's getting left behind. How fast can you run again?
Merge with familiar.
Yeah.
There we go. I like it. There needs to be a sheep token that you could put on Adrestia. That way, whenever he merges with familiar, like one of the buff symbols needs to be a sheep.
I got to be real honest with you. There are not very many sheep things here.
No, there are not. I've actually tried to look to see if I could find like a zombie sheep plush to get Andy because of this character, and
I've
it's
also looked.
fucking
I've,
fine.
I've also looked. I've not found one. There's like nothing like that on like.
No, it
Etsy or
doesn't
anything like
exist, dude.
I'm sure you can get someone like to make a custom
One, yeah, like Etsy or something probably could.
Okay. So, your party collectively gets onto the various wagons, trying not to crush the various alchemical goods and whatnot inside of Gabe's wagon. And you all head off.
one.
I almost want to play like Final Fantasy overworld music every time we get to this map.
I don't know if that's a good thing or a bad thing, to be honest.
It's just with
Final
it being
Fantasy
so squared,
VII.
it's
No,
very
that's
old school
not it.
overworld map.
Brian's got this.
Oh yeah, no, I knew exactly who had this.
All right, how do I get Dean to play it?
Do dash play space post copy or paste the link.
Dash play.
Yes.
Okay. And space copy link.
Yes.
Okay.
Enter. There you go.
Perfect.
Yes. Sanchez, just to make sure, where I'm pinging right now, is that what I'm thinking is the correct location?
Where are you pinging currently?
I don't know if I can drag you where I'm at.
You cannot. That would be the correct area.
Okay, good, okay.
Now, as far as your question, I'm not sure if that's the correct area for your question.
Whisper, give me a second.
Yeah,
That's okay. That's what I thought. Okay, just want to make sure.
that's accurate. Just wanted to check one.
To be honest, when we made this map, I was actually seeing it from the east side, apparently. And so I'm kind of it's a little tilted for me for when we made it in my head.
Well, the thing is, we did create the map from a certain position.
Mm-hmm. No.
And
I agree. We had the compass, like the compass with north, south, east, west on there and everything. Just in my head, the image I had from where I was sitting, it was just from a different angle. So.
Yeah, I understand. And we did change which direction the compass was facing once or twice. So this is the final result.
Oh no, this map looks awesome. Tanner, I don't know if you know, but we actually like sat down and threw dice on the map literally to make locations. Like, it's literally a completely custom made map.
It was a lot of fun.
by the whole party. It was really cool.
Yeah. Don't do that if you're gonna bring it into Roll20. It's
Again, that site I found is really cool.
I notice. Any case, so you guys begin heading north until you hit the riverbed, at which point...
Just around the riverbed.
That's a lot of water.
It is, honestly, a lot of water. And this is where Gilwyn comes into play, as she...
The river's 50 miles wide!
As she pulls out a small token. Anyone want to cast Detect Magic to figure out what type of item this is?
Yes, I would love to.
Me.
What?
So, those that didn't see me cast Detect Magic before now see me cast it.
Yeah. As I take it, 3 of the party members currently cast Detect Magic. not going to worry about it? Okay.
Does
Gracie is a
anyone
little
know
young
if
buck.
Nathan
She has
did
no
it?
clue.
Is anyone going to worry about the fact that they're seeing Nathan do it?
Garp's not. He's already seen it.
That's old news to Garp. Find new tricks.
Been there, done that.
Justine notices
Can't
that
teach
she
an old
doesn't
dog
say
new
anything.
trick.
Okay. So,
Do I
Can I
need to
get-
roll a check to know what it is, I'm assuming?
spellcraft.
Now know it's magic. See, I'm not even trained in spellcraft, but I have this. So,
You can do the check now.
You can do it. No.
oh, with just a d20 roll now? Is it,
Yep.
what is it, int, I guess?
Intellect.
There's nothing in it, and yet you're rolling with the +5. No, that's for lamb chop. Never mind.
That was my
Addressed you.
I mean, technically, Lamb Chop could roll it too.
So,
So
no, I
I-
probably have no clue.
You see the various auras, but you're not quite good at
Not
doing
used
this
to
yet.
it yet.
So you see that it's magical, but you don't know what it is.
Right.
As for Adrestia, you look at this for a moment, and whenever she flicks it up into the air and it lands in the water, you know immediately that this is a swan boat feather token. A swan boat feather token is capable of turning into a swan-like boat, which is capable of moving at 60 feet on water, and it can carry up to 32 medium creatures.
What?
Last for a day.
So it can carry the cards. That's dope.
Carry 8 horses in gear, 32 medium characters, or any equivalent combination. Wow. And it's only 45 silver. Or platinum.
Yep.
Wow.
So, whenever she flicks this into the air and it lands, she then just motions for you all to get on. That way, we can continue on the journey.
I get on.
On a,
As
bo-
Get on.
on a boat!
As
Motherfucker.
the wagon begins moving forward. Because this is a river, you will be flowing down current, which is currently heading towards the east.
Interesting.
So by the time you get off, you're probably more along the lines of here. During that time, though, Gilwyn does begin working with Drestia on the various techniques that she believes Drestia can learn. The tutelage of which is rather scarring to a degree, as Gilwyn does show you the effects of the techniques she's learned and how they don't work on yourself, as she begins to take a knife and cut away at her own flesh to show that she can't get the same effectiveness by healing herself. But then she begins to explain to you the techniques on how to get better results as long as you're healing someone else. And with that tutelage, you get the most basic grasps of what she's trying to teach you.
Fascinating. So, I'm more apt at healing other people now. I could not have asked for a more, well, what's the word I'm looking for? Brain fart.
As she kind of swats the thought out of your head and begins letting you know that this isn't the end of the training. This is going to take quite a few more days.
Are you
Focus, Richard.
traveling us with a few
Focus.
more days?
As Gilwyn informs you that she intends to. She is rather nomadic. That just happened to be the spot that she was at for the time.
The more the merrier.
Though she doesn't intend to stay for whatever gesturing at the various carts and people this is. As you get to about here, you make camp for the night, seeing as how you had traveled roughly 25-ish miles in a day via cart and boat. So, as you begin making camp, does anyone want to do anything or say anything outside of Adrestia, who is still working with Gilwyn?
I guess during the day, I would probably be trying to explore what else I could possibly do now.
Okay. How would you be doing that?
I guess I'm gonna try to not metagame at this point. I'm gonna let you know what I think I could possibly be able to do. What would not knowledge check would I need to roll for that? Because I gave myself, I let myself know those two because those two were kind of obvious ones. I feel like, but the rest of them, I don't know. Because I know you've given me the list of what I can do now, but I don't want to just say, hey, I know I can do this now. For
Yeah,
all of them, you know what I mean?
I understand.
So,
Just a second. And it's going to be
knowledge nobility.
knowledge and ability would work, in addition to knowledge local. Okay. You begin thinking it over, and of all the time you spent training with your family and spending time with them, you have seen them do some various spells and abilities. You try and cast darkness, and it doesn't come to you. You try and levitate again. However, you think that's a pretty bad idea to do while you're on a boat. Seeing
Right.
as how,
Well, or on a cart after we get past the river.
due to the fact that you're probably just going to stay in place.
Right.
But with that, you begin to think on that, and you're pretty sure you've seen your family fall a bit slower than most people.
Okay. At one point, I'll just kind of stand up on the cart and just jump as high as I can and try to slow fall down to the ground from that point.
All right,
Prepared to obviously just land if I don't.
okay, roll me an acrobatics check. This is going to be for high jump.
So it's just a +2 because I don't have acrobatics. Or +3, sorry. Not bad. Okay.
Okay, I'm pretty sure that's about 4 feet, if I'm not mistaken,
Off the top of the cart.
with high jump. No, that's actually 5 feet, which is an impressive feat in itself.
I like what you did there.
So, you jump up 5 feet in the air. Does anyone care to take notice at this point?
What in the blazes are you doing over there, Nathan?
Oh, just trying
There
out
Adam
some new
was.
tricks that
Thank
I
you so much for
apparently
the resubscription for
And
8
as you
months.
reach about the pinnacle
Didn't
of
see
your
it an hour
5
ago,
feet,
but thank you again for that
you
subscription.
go ahead and cast the spell that you're thinking of.
Yeah, no, this
As you
campaign's going
begin to
really
see
well.
Nathan
Um,
fall at a
progressing storyline. We're
fairly
doing a
reduced
lot
speed.
of role playing,
Like Bellator?
which
Yep.
I've
Yeah.
really come to enjoy. While battle sequences are awesome.
Well, you should really
and
get some
the
more of that
character
fruit, huh?
Well, that's the funny thing. You know how
So much.
Jinx was really craving it?
Yeah.
Well, I had that craving before I ate the first one as well. But I didn't have it after I ate the first one. So I think it's kind of a one-time thing, and it may just get better over time.
Or maybe you have to eat more of the fruit over time.
We'll see. I've gone without it for so long. If this is all I get, this is all I get.
In any case,
So does that make you one of them now?
Oh no, they can do quite a bit more than this. I'm definitely not quite up to that level yet, or that's at least how they would talk about it. Gosh, I guess they do rub off on me. I'm even talking bad about myself now.
One of them. One of them. One of them.
Is that what Garp's chanting while he sees all this?
He's just one of them. Garp's being an asshole. He's been waiting for Nate to try something and just fuck it up before he can cheer and laugh.
What did I fuck up?
Nothing yet. He's hoping. He's hoping.
Oh please, you and I both know I'm nothing like them yet.
Not yet.
I don't think this is gonna change like me, just what I can do.
Oh, that is going to change.
Listen, I've seen fruit do some powerful shit. Trust me.
LOL.
I was like, yeah, do I want to comment on that? Oh.
I've seen someone risk it all because someone said don't eat the fruit. So, I mean,
Oh.
Well, that's the bit part. Nobody told me not to eat this. In fact, they told me to eat it, so we're good.
Sorry, my bad. You are actually able to cast darkness as a drow. As just a standard drow.
I turned it again. Once again,
Yeah, I was gonna say I have that technically already. But
Yeah.
once again, the woman corrupts the man into fucking everything up.
Wow, what the fuck?
Moving forward.
So I
Garp just
imagine
looks at
what I'm
Ganon
more
like,
referring to is you still cast darkness, but it's not as dark as what you've seen your family produce.
it's not like deeper darkness.
Dark
Yeah.
less?
The spell we're looking for here is deeper darkness. Thank you, though, for your darkless remark.
I think that's called daylight.
Pretty sure that's just called blinding. Any case, you all make camp.
Camp.
Does anyone want to take first watch outside of Adrestia due to her needing to focus a bit?
Garp will take first watch.
All right, roll me a perception check.
Lamb Trap will stay watch with everybody.
Yeah, buddy.
That's
Thankfully, Lamb Chop is there. Unless Roll20 says nah.
Garp's too busy trying to think about
I'm
fairies.
just waiting for Garp and Lambtop to be in like a staring contest this whole time because Lambtop now wants to.
It'll happen. One day.
One day or another. Oh, that's a D200, not 100 or
Yeah, I
D20.
did that already.
Oh wow!
Wow.
Lamb Chop somehow removes one of his eyes, his bad eye, to stare at Garp. And then with his good eye, he watches everything else.
Garp's just like,
As Lamb Chop's good eye distracts, or Lamb Chop's bad eye rather, distracts Garp as it begins looking at him and then decaying and
Oh.
turning into mush. As Garp's way more focused on that than he is on the sheep who's actually standing.
I'm just like looking at it deteriorate. Like, do you feel that?
I feel everything.
Then why'd you?
Jesus.
I don't like the way you said that. That hurt me.
Why do you do that to yourself?
Because I have nothing better to do with my life.
Fair enough. Fair
This
enough.
got dark real quick.
I mean, you could.
It's Lamb Chop. I mean,
Look, I'm just saying, if you're willing to go that far, the option for me using you as bait is still there. I think we can get a big old fish out of it. Just keep it in mind. You don't have to tell Adressia. Just think about it, Lamb Chop.
I'm picturing Lambchop like hanging on a hook down in the water, putting his little fingers up like he's about to box a fish as it's down there.
I gotta get a shark.
da da Da, da.
You're gonna catch the lamb chop, is what you're gonna do. In any case,
You gotta,
Lamb chop-
you gotta catch some cloves.
Lamb chop notices that off in the distance, there do seem to be some clouds brewing. Way off in the distance. It appears to be storming or some kind of inclement weather. And this is off further to the north.
So we're about to head into it.
Yeah.
Mm.
At some point. But other than that, there's not much to see.
Does it look like it'll hit us by the end of the night, or?
That's a question that Lamb Chop would need to ponder, actually.
Yeah.
As Garp is just more interested.
Lamb Chop doesn't really think anything of it because weather.
Okay.
Yeah. Shit.
So,
Garble the Lord.
who's going for next watch?
I will.
Roll for it.
With Lamb Chop.
I'll do the next watch.
Okay.
Oh.
Given
I thought, is it me or Caden? I guess.
I heard Nathan first, but we'll keep that roll for Gaten.
Okay.
I didn't even see him roll, because Adressia rolled again, and I thought,
Well, because Lamb Chop stays awake with everyone, so he's rolling.
All right, so
He's
What
going
I
to do the same thing to Caden. Oh, whenever he stands watch.
you mean?
yeah, I'm more
Okay.
just. That's a lot of 20s for various roles that don't quite matter.
It's all from a sheep.
Yep. Any case, on Nathan's watch, nothing much happens as
Okay, so nothing happened. Sorry, watching, but I actually want to talk with Lamb Chop.
go for it.
So, how long have you been with Adrestia?
All my life?
Because Lamb Chop was merged with you, right?
What do you mean?
When you were captured.
Yes.
So, Lamb Chop technically heard the whole conversation as well, theoretically.
Yes. Lamb Chop's very well. I don't know. DM.
Yep, looking up the spell now because that's questionable
I
territory.
like zoned out for a second. What's happening? Sorry.
More just guard duty. The
Okay.
question of how long Lamb Chop has been with Dressia came up due to the
Oh.
fact that
I mean, it can be the recipient of effects that originate from my character, so I would assume that any happenings the familiar would be aware of.
yeah, I mean, fair enough. So, Lamb Chop would have heard the various conversations that happened while merged.
Interesting.
Right. No, but I guess my better question is, how long have you been like this?
All my life.
So, out of character, you told us it was your. Didn't you say you?
Lamb
this was
Chop has been like this all of his life.
I believe the
But his origination is her husband's soul.
And Lambda does not remember that at all.
this is a you thing, Andy. If that's how you want your backstory to play out,
Would-
that's on you.
I would say that the husband would not be aware, considering
So this would be like a new entity.
Yes.
Okay.
Basically, her husband's soul is trapped, and this is like what has come of it. So I would not say that the husband would be self-aware. I think if and when he is released from that, he will remember being Lamb Chop, but Lamb Chop does not remember being the husband.
So, I guess since you were in Adrestia, so you heard everything then, right?
Yes.
So you don't remember before?
Before what?
Before you, I guess. If I guess you're not the same, one and the same as the one you came from. He heard the conversation. If he was inside you, he heard you talk about it, right?
That's a good point.
Did Lamb Chop not know?
Would Lamb Chop care?
No. Lamb Chop wouldn't care. So what if I am? Nothing I can do about it.
No, I'm just trying to clarify. So you're your own thing.
I am part of Adrestia. I mean, it's not like he can go out into the world and be his own sheep.
But you are not him, right? I guess what I'm asking.
I am me.
He are we? We are all together?
We are Legion? Huh.
So if
Yeah,
Lamb
I mean,
Chop,
I
is
really
aware,
don't need to speak in like metaphor because everyone's asleep. But I'm just trying to be careful just in case whatever just happens. Wake up, and I don't want. So if you could just, I'm just making sure you're understanding what I'm asking.
you don't want to be one of her slaves.
What the fuck?
Well, I don't want anyone to be one of her slaves. I don't want her to have to make any more of them. That's the whole point.
Why?
She doesn't want to. She doesn't have
Wanting to and needing to.
Right.
Is
so
there a difference?
quite a big one, actually.
If she didn't want to, she wouldn't, and she would sacrifice her husband.
Isn't. See, that's the thing. When you're put into conflicts like that, you have to pick what you want more. And I think in this situation, she might want her husband more and thinks that she could still get him back.
Thus you run into the paradox of she wants to save her husband, thus she wants to make and she wants to fulfill creating these things. She does not need to. Therefore, she would sacrifice the husband's soul, kind of thing.
I get this is just again this is Nathan asking
Yeah.
Lamb Chop, clarifying all that. I guess really.
I don't know. Maybe you would have to ask her on that.
Well, when you're awake with her tonight, go ahead and let her know that I'm just kind of curious.
Well, I hope we can clarify things.
All right. So the rest of your watch goes off without very much to say.
Okay.
You're perfectly capable of seeing the storm off in the distance, whatever it may be. But it's not a threat to you right now. It's not coming your direction.
Okay.
So you're perfectly able to head to sleep. Caden's the next one you would wake up. Caden having already rolled for his perception check. What is there anything you'd like to do during the watch, Caden? I imagine Lamb Chop would also be staying up for that one.
He did not 20 that perception with it.
No, I didn't scroll down far enough. Ha,
Yep.
There it is.
I do want to ask Lamb Chop what the fuck happened.
Well, you see, whenever I see somebody go down, I get this rush, and I run over and I shove my hooves through its face.
No, I get that, and I admire it such, but I'm talking about what happened that made us had to leave this town, or the town, with such haste, only to go back.
Tonight on the news at 9, Lamb Chop reveals all.
I mean, to be fair,
Well, actually,
Interviews
hold
with Lamb
on.
Chop.
For plot's sake, playing Lamb Chop. It might be because Jesse was caught, creating undead.
Really?
Apparently, the leaders in the town didn't like that.
Not many people around here that I know of like that shit. I didn't take a dress here for a necromancer, though. Kinda hot. She's a healer in multiple ways. Oh my god, does Nathan?
Well, that's
Obviously.
that's kind of why we had to leave. Nathan's sister found out, and she questioned him, and things became known, and we had to leave. But don't tell the trustee I told you.
Your secret is safe with me, friend. Does she not realize somebody in our crew worships my sister Farazwa?
Who?
Nathan.
On it.
Oh, sorry. I got it.
it's more that would Lamb Chop care who Pharasma is?
Nope.
I suppose
That's
that
why
she
he said
would.
who.
I was more just clarifying because I understood when you said who.
I got it as soon as I said something and I felt
Okay.
really dumb, yeah.
Wow, y'all getting more
I mean,
interesting by the day.
Adrestio worships Iomade.
Who? What did you cut out? I didn't hear.
Iomade.
Oh, Iomade. Wait. Iomade wouldn't like that either. What? That doesn't make any sense. Iomade is like, she's all about the righteous fury and justice and honor and.
Adrestio is kind of popular amongst the deities. She gets passed around a lot.
Well,
Dang.
if I know my brothers and sisters, that happens more than you think. Everybody's a damn chess piece in their little game up there.
And what happens? Me.
Unfortunately, you are the side.
Look at my
effect of the
side.
game.
I'm beautiful. Look at this side.
You know, at least Lamb Chop knows. At least that's the one thing Lamb Chop knows about.
Oh, he's very self-aware and, knows how amazing he is. And how disgustingly amazing he is.
Yeah, that's one way to look at it.
He is the narcissistic entity of all things good and evil.
Okay, so any other questions you'd like to talk about with Lamb Chop or do?
Tell me,
Not right now. Or
do you want to be one of her slaves?
one of Adressia's slaves, like the undead that she's been raising.
I mean, your corpse would make a good addition.
Oh my god.
Heavens, no, I wouldn't look.
I could make it quick.
I'm sure you could, but
Shoot
I
a
think
girl
I'm
while
going
you
to
sleep. It just takes one quick bite to the throat.
It's just these little hooves as he clacks them together. They thirst.
Oh shit.
They thirst.
Are you sure you don't want my gloves? Well, actually, my gloves don't thirst. My boots.
Well, now I'm seeing your boots on his front legs.
Just. They thirst.
They squeeze the size, right?
I don't
That's
know.
that's a question for Garp and Lamb Chop to talk about. That's a question for that interaction. Not spoiling anything.
I don't know. Have I ever? I don't remember if I ever talked about that they thirst. Either though.
You've mentioned.
Oh, you mentioned
your
it.
You
dreams,
mentioned it. Yeah.
but you haven't
Sure.
mentioned very much else.
I mentioned about the fairies to everyone, but Nate.
Yeah, yeah. So
Tell them to keep a secret.
So, the rest of your watch goes off without a hitch. You two, given your perception check, are able to see the oncoming, not necessarily oncoming, but the various clouds off in the distance that have calmed down quite a bit. To you, they're either just now starting or ending, and it doesn't quite matter. As you head off to bed, given your watch. At which point, you notice that Adresti has had a rather rough evening, day, as it were, due to the various trainings she's going through. So as you go to bed, the only one left to watch outside of Dalton or Gabe is Lamb Chop. You can wake one of them if you'd like.
Oh boy.
No, I think Lamb Chop's just gonna.
This was more aimed towards Caden waking one of the two.
Between who?
Dalton or Gabe,
Who's the one we're paying to escort?
you're being paid to escort Gabe.
Gabe.
Then I wake up Dalton.
As Dalton is roused from his sleep and understands, and you see him shiver, as he's quite a bit older, and you are getting into a much colder climate.
But you're gonna need a jacket from where we're going.
As he begins to look through his pack and pulls out a sheet and wraps himself up and nods to you and wishes you good night. As he begins to watch the horizons. You can go ahead and roll for Lamb Chop now if you'd
I
like.
did. It was a 13.
It was 13. Okay. Now to pull
No
up.
more natural sheep 20s.
Thank fucking God. Well, no more natural sheep 20s yet. Do bookmarks. Bookmarks.
I'll be right back.
Oh, hey, look, a console I can't get.
Right back.
Alrighty. As Dalton is scanning the horizons and looking up at the various stars that can be seen through the clouds, how does Lamb Chop interact with Dalton?
He keeps attempting to do the little one-eye trick. It's not going to work very well.
No.
Yeah. Like that, the eye might fall out. I have to regenerate it.
As Dalton looks at Lamb Chop and just wonders, what all have I missed watching Gabe?
What do you mean?
You all seem to be more experienced now, have a bit more coin in your pocket. I'm just curious, what have I missed? What can I write about?
Damn it, Lamb Chop.
The story of Sir Lamb Chop.
So, rule of blah. Everything that was discussed with Nathan and Caden.
Okay. As Dalton doesn't write any of that down. He doesn't put it in any books. He just nods and thinks on it for a bit and looks off into the distance towards the now peaking morning sun as he gives Lamb Chop a pat on the head and thanks him for the time, thanks him for the information as he begins to rouse everyone else.
As Lamb Chop just informed the BBE.
You know, the thought crossed my head too, but it was just a quick thought, and then I kind of dismissed it immediately. But
Could be
then
Lamb
you
Chop.
said it too.
Be gone, thought.
My money's on
Oh,
Lamb
I have
Chop.
no idea.
Your money's on Lamb Chop. I mean,
In any case, so Dalton rouses the rest of you and you begin on your way.
All right, so it's morning again.
Lamb Chop, you know, wakes up Garb, head hanging over his face.
Morning, Lamb Chop.
Bad indeed. Grab a drink, I'll be right back.
Morning.
As the rest of your trip goes off rather smoothly. You reach the town of Ardford by about noon.
Ooh. Town of Ardford by noon. Have I noticed the storm coming in by now?
The clouds have come and gone, and what's done is done.
Oh, so
Whenever
pass.
Justia wakes up, Lamb Chop will kind of mention, you might want to know, but there may be a storm coming. And Justia will look, and she will pull out a scroll,
Oh boy.
and she
where
will
are we now?
cast Read Weather.
Mhm.
And that allows me to forecast natural weather in the area over the next 48 hours.
Do you just like look up and the fucking clouds form a cloudy with a chance of rain, and then dissipate? It's gonna be cloudy with a chance of rain.
It's just like a
Did we get to a city or something? What I missed?
Ardmore.
This is the town of Ardford.
What are these?
Those are patches of snow.
Yeah.
Okay.
You know.
Interesting. Okay.
All right.
2
do we
pounds
see
of
What
dough,
time
a
of day
bag
is
of
it when we get
snow.
here?
noon?
It's about noon.
All right. Let's
There's
find
no
a place to get the
That's what that was.
horses and carts loaded up, put away, and see what we can do while we're here.
I mean, ask him. How long we plan on staying here, or is there anything specific we need to do while we're in Ardmore?
Do I see anyone like guard around or anything like that?
You don't. Most people are inside currently due to the now. You guys being so close to the recent activity of the clouds, do feel a biting cold as you realize you should probably stable the wagon and
You know,
horses in order to get somewhere warmer.
now that I think about it, I don't really have cold gear.
Nope, we're definitely gonna need to stop get some of that while we're here for sure.
If they have any.
No,
Sure.
I mean a town this close to the cold, you imagine would probably have some.
I mean, but you can just hope. I don't know. All right. But I do want to ask Gabe, how long do we plan on staying in this little town?
As you see Gabe shiver as he mentions the same idea of getting warmer clothes and then heading out as soon as possible.
Got it. Hopefully we don't hit the storm that's coming.
Do the horses look okay, like they need a rest, or
The horses look fine. That being
Okay.
said, you can definitely see the heat, like the fog coming off their breath.
Okay, so
Miss
first thing
Fog-
first is we look like for stables for the horses and the carts. I feel like would be the best bet for sure.
Just a moment. Looking up clothing costs. Something else that can make you waste your money on.
Woo woo.
There it is. Not expensive at all. Awesome. Jacking up the prices. So you're looking around and you can pretty easily tell what's what. You see smaller buildings which look to be about a one-person living quarters, which would be those kinds of buildings. all
Right.
around. You can see off in the distance that there's a rather large stockpile of various woods and food. But yeah, what do you guys want to do? What do you guys want to do? Go do
Stables first, if possible.
The stables are rather open, and there's just one person who's sitting next to a smaller fire. He's got some kind of kettle brewing
Is
as
it-
he's wrapped up and just kind of staying warm.
Is it this one over here, or
This is another one of those situations where I had marked. So let me go ahead and reveal what
Got it,
locations are
okay.
what. Because I'd done that prior, just didn't know how to
Right.
allow you to see.
Oh my gosh, having building titles is amazing.
Yeah, actually, kind of does help. Empty tins! Oh!
So Adrestia would probably stable the horses.
Okay. Again, you get to the stables and there's a gentleman near a smaller fire. He's got a kettle going. He's just trying to keep warm as he notices you and he goes, "Oh, what can I do you for?"
Well, we are wanting to, possibly stable our horses here. Is that something you can assist us with?
Sure, I've got a lovely spot just in the back. It'll keep them nice and warm.
Wonderful. And, how much would that charge be?
It depends on how long you're staying. As he pours himself a cup of whatever it is he's brewing and drinks.
Well, for now, let me go ahead and pay, 1 night in advance. And then if I need to extend that, I will pay the daily rate.
Okay, well, it's going to be 2 gold for the first night and 2 gold for the nights after that to stable your horses here.
She will deduct gold.
Oh, ma'am, it's 2 gold per horse and wagon.
So
8 gold.
8 gold for horses and wagons.
Very good. As he leads the horses and wagons to the rear of the stable.
Tell me, do y'all have a infirmary or a hospital? Little town.
Can't say we do. No. Most people don't get hurt around here. That being said, you should definitely lock your doors when you sleep.
Lock our doors when we sleep. Is this not a safe town?
Oh, it's just, no walls, no borders, no real guard. It's probably just the best option.
Very well then, thank you for the advice. We'll definitely make sure to keep ourselves under guard.
Good. As he sits back down near his small fire and begins just rubbing his hands together as best he can. Trying to stay warm, of course.
Well, so I'm assuming considering I said I would have taken the horses to the stables, I would have gone with.
Yeah.
So I'm helping out a little. Quick question: where are the shops and everything at? Like, does anyone anywhere sell like magical items and such?
Whew. Magical items. You go talk with General Goods. I'm sure they can point you in the right direction.
Perfect. And that's that store over there, right?
As he does point towards this one over here.
Appreciate it.
Addressed to you, you see Nathan just kind of sprint as fast as he can to the General Goods. What is everyone else doing currently?
I think I will follow. I see Nate running across, and I think we're like, oh, you know what? General doesn't seem like a bad idea. I need some clothes anyways.
Alright, so Nathan and Garp are going to General Goods. Who else is going where?
I'll go too.
That's 3. You gonna make it 4?
Whole party just going along.
And this is when I turn that into GM layer. That way I can mark all of you to copy you. Then turn that off of GM layer. Just makes my life that much easier.
How dare you make your life easier? I'm gonna eat these gummies in protest.
No, not the gummies!
Do what you want, man.
I'm so angry.
My gumdrops!
Not the gumdrop buttons!
As everyone gets inside, and you see that there's a shop clerk just near the door. Waves to you and take a look around. Just bring me anything you'd like to buy. She's looking through papers and various things. You do all spy off in the corner. There seems to be some various thicker clothings.
Adressia would have merged with Lamb Chop.
It also helps if I have you guys on the proper page. Ha! That one. That spot over there.
I look. Hold on. I activate Detect Magic.
You don't see anything magical in here. Nothing magical in nature aside from the various party members that you've walked in with.
I deactivate and go to the go to the wood lady that was talking when we came in. So the man at the stable said you may be able to help us find some magic items as well as the cold clothing for the cold.
Oh, yes. The cold weather clothing is right over there, pointing to where Caden is currently.
Just looking through for the best looking one.
Alright. As for magic items, I'm sorry, I can't help you with those. However, I do know that there's a gentleman not too far off from the town itself. Lives inside of a cave, as it were. He's the one we would typically go to for any of our cure-alls or various magical needs.
I'm sorry, you said someone living in a cave.
Yes.
Do you have a name?
I've never dealt with him personally. He seems a little off.
His name Roll the Rock Troll.
No. It's just he enjoys being in those kinds of enclosed spaces. He does happen to leave every now and again to go off wherever, but should be there around this time of year.
Interesting. Alright, well, I go over, grab one of the darker looking clothings.
Okay. You can also get...
Nathan, for once in your life, choose something that's not black. Come on.
Okay, so here's the question. Do you want to be able to see me in the blizzarding snow or not?
Adressia finds something
I could see a red as well as I see.
gray.
Darker colors are much easier to see in the snow.
A light gray, almost
I
white.
nudge Kaden, and I point to this hot pink one. I go, "This is perfect for Nate."
Yes, yes, it is perfect for you. You should get that one.
How do you think they got that coloration?
Do you
No,
think
I'm
I'm
good.
You think I look good at this?
As the shop clerk informs you that she's gotten that coloration through the various berries and or pigments that she's able to find. Dyes, if you will. This kid also comes over. Gillen's not actually too interested in that.
Hey, Gabe, you think I look good in this hot pink or what?
Gabe stares at you for a moment, as I imagine you're holding the cold weather outfit in front of yourself, like measuring the arm length and stuff, right?
Yeah, I think I look pretty good.
Dashing garb. Roll a sense motive.
All right. Let's see. Sense motive. I do have that. So that is 17.
Okay, you believe that Gabe is telling the truth.
Garb doesn't want pink though. I was like,
How much is it for a full set of like really good cold clothing?
The cold weather outfits are going to be 8 gold pieces, and it's
Okay.
simply just an outfit that allows you to allows the GM to hand wave the
the cold effect.
need for you to have to roll for
Roll a
fortitude
survival
saves
check.
often.
We're going through a desert again. Does anyone have life bubble?
Lol.
Not a thing in this game, unfortunately.
I'm sorry. Did someone say dispel magic?
That being said, cold weather outfits allow you a +5 circumstantial bonus on fortitude saving throws against exposure to cold weather. So, you won't have to roll for fortitude until things get really bad.
How much are we spending on these clothes?
8 gold.
8 gold pieces. You also spy around the same spot that there seem to be the same type of material and outfits for animal companions.
Oh,
Horses.
Pretty sure Lamb Chop doesn't need it.
No, the horses though. How much are the horse ones?
15 gold.
Well, Adrestia paid for the stables. Granted, that was only 8, but still, it's only fair since she stepped up first. I'll pay for one of the horses if someone's willing to pay for the other.
I'll pay for the other one since you paid for the guards the other day. Alright, so I'll pay. Was it? You said 15? So 23 total for me so far.
Yep.
Okay.
So, there's also the various meals you can purchase as far as the daily rations. If anyone is interested in restocking, how many daily rations do you all have?
I have.
So because we were getting fed on the ship, correctly? No,
Yes.
we were not. Yeah, we were. Okay, cool.
Yes, we were.
We really only had to do 1 day's rations since then, correct?
Yeah.
For the most
Really?
part.
Yeah, because we've been in town.
Yeah, so
Yeah.
I'm at 14 days still then, technically.
Okay,
I have 10.
just checking, making sure you guys are keeping track of that.
Yep. So, question: Garp is gonna get interested after he's picked out his clothes and stuff like that. He's not going with the hot pink. He thought about it, but he's not gonna go with the hot pink. He's just gonna go with like.
It's
A
not
dark-
about being edgy. Darker colors are easier to see in the snow.
I want to know what's over here.
Various survival guides and/or other such books.
What kind of books? I mean, you said survival guys. So I probably would get one for just in case. Where survival in the winter areas.
I mean,
Does-
most of these books would just help you in the wilderness to begin with.
Well, Garp's gotta have
same.
something to do. Garp's kind of is filling up his little repertoire of little knowledge. He getting smarter.
Sure.
So survival. Anything other than survival books, though?
Various books on the local towns in the area, along with the one major city
Yeah.
off the side of the mountains.
Oh, okay. That's where we're going. All right, now he'll just get some winter wilderness survival book. He'll pick one of those up. How much? How much for the book, ma'am?
Give me just a moment.
It is a woman, right?
Yes.
Ma'am, I'm a dude. Oops. My bad.
Surely.
Well,
But it-
funnily enough, roll me a perception check.
Oh, no, same thing.
She flashes you a smile, and you notice how she has 2 protruding teeth coming from her bottom jaw. They're smaller, but they are definitely fangs of some nature.
Hmm.
She informs you that the books are... That particular book is 50 gold pieces.
All right, I'll take it.
And you pay for it, and she smiles, counts out your gold exchange.
So, 73 gold. Okay. So now I have a book on fishing and a book on winter survival.
Alright.
By the end of this campaign, Gar's gonna be like a fucking scholar. Did you know in the winter areas, this is blah 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 blah, and if you try to catch this kind of fish, blah, blah, blah,
I didn't
blah,
know Garp could read.
Garp's stupid, but Garp's not.
Garp, the
Garp is
idiot
not
with
a
specialties.
yeehaw. Garp is not.
Idiots
Garp is
above.
stupid. Garp is stupid, but he's not. Yeehaw! There's my sister. Stupid.
Dang.
Now just create whatever that character was. Pair it against Garth. Make it his antithesis.
It's just it's one of the local yokels from his hometown. Like, oh, you're so stupid.
An Arkansas yeehawer.
As beats you in the face.
Sweet pig.
All right.
In any case, is anyone else looking for anything? As far as general goods go?
I don't think so.
No.
I wouldn't find
man.
healing potions in here, would we?
Adrestia doesn't really need to buy.
Is there anything plant-like to keep plant life alive in the cold in here?
You don't really see anything like that.
Well, you're gonna have a hard time with that.
Yeah.
That being said, did you ever roll me the gardener check when you were checking on your
I
plants?
didn't, but you told me it happened so fast I didn't think I needed to, but I can real quick. Give me a second.
Okay. So to retroactively,
I forgot that's what I put for it.
you're able to at this point harvest the rest of your plants.
Mhm.
So you're able to get a few uses of each. What remaining plants did you have?
I mean, I still have all 5 as far as I'm aware. I had just,
Replanted.
right, correct. So I've still got Belladonna, Cloud Puff, Goblin Vine, Leechwort, and All Night.
All night.
Plus,
But which ones
plus
have you harvested?
Ultra.
Oh
Do
my!
what?
Which ones have you harvested?
Eat this.
I have harvested. Well, I gave them all to Andy actually.
Gotcha.
So I actually don't have those listed right now.
You have given me leechwort seeds, batch of mushrooms, and
And so Cloud Puff and Leechwort, it sounds like are the 2 that finished.
So
I think,
the
I think Goblin Vine, Belladonna, and All Night. You said All Might is what it's called?
night.
all
yeah, so,
night,
okay, All Night, yeah.
leechwort, cloud puff. Yeah.
You have
So
all those?
Yep.
Okay, so you have All Night, Cloud Puff, and Leechwort.
Yep.
So Belladonna and Goblin Vine are the 2 that haven't then yet.
Belladonna.
at which point, with your most recent check, you are able to harvest those.
Okay, so I'm gonna go ahead and keep an. I'm gonna start like a checklist on which ones have been harvested.
Belladonna and what?
So it was Belladonna and Goblin Vine.
Goblin vine, goblin vine.
Alright.
Please come take this baby of mine.
Goblin Vine, Belladonna, and what else?
Okay, so it's All Night, Belladonna, Cloud Puff,
Gotcha.
Goblin Vine, and Leechwort. Are the 5 I have.
Just so that I can be aware of what tools I've given you and how they would work.
Are there better tents in here for camping at night?
Are they
Or
too
in the
intense?
cold?
Venturing gear.
I'm a wigwam, I'm a TV. I'm a wigwam, I'm a TV. Calm down, man. You're too intense. It's one of the original human jokes from World of Warcraft.
I didn't know that. You do see some better tents, which do seem to be made out of thicker material. The shopkeeper informs you that they're about 30 gold.
Yep, I'm gonna buy one of those. And just call it cold tents.
Cold tents.
Cold clothes, cold tents.
Yo. Yo.
And where would we find potions in this town?
The cave dude.
Cave
Where-
dude?
Yeah. She's talking about like the guy that's weird.
Yeah.
That's where they go for their magical needs, healing
Their
remedies.
cure-alls,
Okay. Well, I
remedies,
guess,
things of that
we
nature.
need to go to this cave.
Cave dude.
That's what I was intending. Is he in walkable distance?
Should be, as the shopkeeper hesitantly says that, and
You're not
point to you
entirely
in
sure,
direction.
are you?
I've never been. But you should be fine. It is over in this direction as she points towards the northeast, further into the icy tundra, but
Right.
it shouldn't be too far. As you all, I imagine, start heading that way, for the ones of you who are interested in getting your hands on magical goods.
Yeah. Carp's just interested in cave dude, but you never know. You might find something nice. Yeah. Well, we're here for a reason. Cave dude. Cave dude.
Let's group you up.
I can actually make cover for us.
What do you mean by make cover?
Web shelter.
Which does...
You create a shelter of slightly sticky webbing. It is a
Giggity.
10-foot diameter web sphere or 5 to 20-foot hemisphere.
Okay. Does it say anything about protecting you from the elements, or...
The shelter is watertight and insulated when the door is closed. Takes normal damage from fire and burns as easily as wood. The webbing is sticky enough to hold twigs, leaves, dirt, and other items, allowing you to conceal the shelter.
Okay.
Opaque walls measure 1 inch thick, provide total cover to anyone.
Alright. So you begin traveling towards the northeast as far as you can, and you do eventually notice a smaller hill that has somewhat of an entrance. You imagine that this is the area that you were informed to come to. And it does give off a type of creepy vibe, as there's not really a large light source on the interior.
Where at? 'Cause we're still in the store.
I'm aware. Setting up.
Okay.
Last minute setup stuff.
You know, I just realized there's a door here, and we never
Perkins
checked it out.
Perkins noticed that door.
Well, what's done is done.
If you ask about it, I'll allow you to ask about it if you'd like.
What's behind the door? Is that like more store?
That's where I live.
Oh, okay.
I'd appreciate it if you didn't go back there.
Where all the good stuff is kept, huh?
I didn't plan on it. It's your house. I was just curious. I was like, oh wait, is the store bigger than I thought? Maybe there's more stuff. But no, if it's your house, I don't want to go in there. Unless you got something really cool there. Do you got something really cool there?
A table, dressers, bed. What do you have in that bag?
Let me look at my character sheet. Potions, some rope, paper, 2 torches, some rations, fishing stuff.
She's just
Potion of giant strength.
she's just kind of eyeing you, trying to give you the same interrogation you gave her.
I mean, normal stuff. It's like kind of like your room. Normal stuff.
Moving on to the magic shop.
She's like, "Fuck you, get out of my store."
I mean, you'd already left, and it's one of those like as far as a conversation like that would go, it's pretty one-sided. Like after you start stating off things, it's oh well, thank you for letting me know. But
wasn't expecting that.
pretty much.
Gart being open boy.
Which is good and bad? Question mark. So as you enter this smaller mound, you do look about, and there is just the dimmest amount of light for you. For Nathan, you're perfectly able to see everything in the area, including the 2 rather towering, what seem like statues on either side. Are you guys seeing what I'm seeing at this point? Yeah.
Yep. We're on the same boat.
Those right there.
Garp is pretty much oblivious to it all.
Again, it's a dimmer light, so outside of Caden and Nathan, wouldn't see very much.
How much you want to bet that those things come alive?
What things?
The statues we're walking by?
Kind of looks up.
Cast detect magic.
Oh, they are indeed magical. As their heads shift to look at you. The various auras about them lighting up, so you're able to now see them, but you can also see that they are now looking directly at you.
I just like.
They're looking right at me.
I look at it like, can we pass?
They don't stop you from passing.
All right. I take that as a yes.
Knock knock.
As you see a man working at a bench.
Oh my gosh, I've been freaking muted this entire time. Holy shit.
Welcome to the party.
He's not really paying too much attention to you, and he's working at various stations, throwing together what seem to be potions or various items.
Hello.
Oh!
Ah.
As he
Sorry. My bad.
turns and looks at you and... Oh, I wasn't expecting guests.
We heard you have magic items.
Who told you?
People in town.
I see.
Do you sell?
I do, but just making sure where news is coming from. How can I help you? What are you looking for as far as magic goes?
Well, kind of really more browsing in general. It's been a while since we've had a town that sold magic items, so just kind of... And we've come into... I mean, a little bit of luck, so we're just trying to see what we can find.
I see. Well, it all depends on what exactly you're looking for, and then I can help you. I can't very well show you everything I have, as that might take too long, and I do have precious time.
Okay, cool. Do you have any of these things? I guess.
Show me your wares. What do you have as potions?
As far as potions go, he has anything from first to third level.
First to third level. And multiples of each?
Some of each. As far as the things you're asking for,
I'm
He
not expecting
definitely
some
has-
braces of the Sworn of Vengeance.
he definitely has the quick runner shirt and the
Sweet.
apprentice cheating gloves. Rope of climbing, efficient quiver, campfire bead, don't know what hand of glory is.
It's actually an amulet. It's basically an amulet or a necklace that lets you wear another ring. So like a third ring.
Yeah. I see. Which is why it's so expensive.
Yeah.
He does not have a ring of sustenance, though he could make one. And he does not have the communic rings.
Okay.
He also
Cool.
does not have the bracers of sworn vengeance. This is very much one of those only carries a certain tier gold of item to make
Right.
sure no one decides to start a fight.
For sure, getting the quick runner shirt.
How many potions of cure moderate wounds does he have?
He has about 3 of those currently. Again, he can make more, but it's time.
How many potions of cure light wounds does he have?
5.
What about potions of resist energy cold?
Let's see here. Specifically cold?
Yes.
2.
Okay, I want this fucking site, I swear to God. I want 2 potions of cure moderate wounds, 2 potions of cure light wounds, and 1 potion of the resist energy cold. Which would come out to 1,000 gold. If I did the calculations correct.
Just to double check. So, run the potions by me again. Sorry. 2 potions of cure moderate, right?
2 potions of cure moderate, 2 potions of cure light, and a potion of resist energy cold.
All right, so that's going to be 300.
600 for the potions of cure moderate, 100 for the potions of cure light, and 300 for the potion of cold.
Which comes out to be 1,000. All right. He gladly takes your gold and gives you the potions. What all were you buying, Daniel?
All right, I want to
Okay,
hand
so-
1 to Garp. I'm gonna hand 1 of the cure moderates to Garp. I'm gonna hand 1 of the. I'm gonna keep 1 of the cure moderates and the resist energy cold, and I'm gonna hand the 2 lights to Nathan. Or
I
1 light to
actually
Nathan
have
and 1.
7. I have 7 lights actually in my inventory.
Oh, well then I'll hand them the address to you.
I am still buying. So far, I have picked up the Quick Runner shirt, the Apprentice's cheating gloves, and the campfire bead.
Mhm.
Trying to decide between the rope of climbing and the efficient quiver, because I can't afford both.
All right.
You said he can't do. He doesn't have the ring of sustenance, but he can make it.
Yes.
What would that make change the price to, and how long would it take?
It might take a few days, but it would be the same price.
No, it's not worth it. We don't want to be in town that long. The efficient quiver, like it's nice, but
Address to you, Garp. Are you guys looking for anything?
Do you have any wands?
I'm gonna go for the rope
Oh,
of climbing.
I didn't realize I was muted this whole damn time. Fuck.
This is very
Ah.
much one of those. Tell me what wand you're looking for.
It'll be another wand of cure light wound.
Eyes are low.
Always high.
He does not.
I want to
What
ask.
about a wand of cure moderate wound?
He does not have that either. At this point, rolling random number generator to figure out. It was a 15 and a 16. So.
So color spray.
Right, wands don't have the same casting requirement as potions. Yeah, he's got a wand of color spray.
So Garp, I gave you a potion. I don't know if you heard that.
I did. I didn't realize I was muted, but I was like, there you go. Thank you.
You know what?
Just the medium, right? Or both the lights and the
It's
medium.
Cure Mod. I gave you one of the big ones. I
Okay.
kept the other and gave the 2 lights to Idris.
That'll be helpful.
Since I can't cast color spray, would it be just a use magic device check?
It would be a use magic device check. The DC is 20
Two.
to use a wand.
Roll 12 or higher. And we'll pass.
Any other equipment you guys are looking for? Or...
Garp would like to ask him if he has any either some rings to protect, like a ring of protection, or
Somebody?
amulet of natural
Privy left.
amulet of natural armor, or anything that would help him see in the dark, like some night, night vision stuff.
He informs you that he knows of the item to allow you to see in the dark. However, that is very, very pricey,
Yeah.
and he would need the money up front.
No, I'm not gonna be in town long enough, anyways. At least. What about some rings of protection or amulet of natural armors?
What grade are you looking for?
I mean, how much do those cost? Let me see. Ring of protection. How did that pass? That fucking D&D Beyond. There it is.
A +1 ring of protection is 2,000 gold. A +2
Okay.
is 8,000.
Oof.
A +3 is 18,000.
Yeah. I guess like a ring of protection +1 right now.
Do you not already have one of those?
No, I don't have any ring.
Okay. That'll be 2,000 gold.
Okay, that'll give me a little more AC.
Real quick, could all of you roll me a perception check?
I don't want to.
God dang it!
Actually,
Well.
you do wanna.
There's my third nat 20 of the evening.
Okay. So, Nathan and Caden, you're both rather distracted at all the various items he's showing you.
Oh, wait.
Rather than
I have a extra +1 ring of protection.
Do you?
Yeah.
Oh. Scratch that thing?
Yeah, it was the ring. It was the silver inscribed ring that we identified as the +1 ring of protection. So I
Oh.
give that to you.
Okay.
I
Well,
thought
scratch that then.
everybody had one.
Retcon buying that at least.
Okay.
Okay, I didn't. That's nice to know. Sweet, thank you. Well then, I do want to ask him, while I'm here, since you are a man of magic abilities and you seem to be able to craft things, have you ever seen gloves or boots like this before?
So to get back to the
Roll.
perception check prior to this, Nathan and Caden are rather distracted at the moment. However, Lampjump, Adrestia, and Garb are capable of looking around and noticing that this portion of the cave, this marbled surface, seems rather familiar to one that you've been in prior, in a similar cave.
Oh! Wait a minute.
Bro, is it the dude from the Cobalt area?
What was his name?
Oh, man.
I have it written down, but I don't notice it, so I can't say anything.
I don't think did I?
I have it right here. I'm looking right at the name.
Hold on.
I'll let him help him.
You can say it for player.
I want to know if Ryan can figure it out, if he can remember it.
Because I sure don't.
Where'd it go?
If you can't remember, I'm fine with Daniel telling you. I just want to see how you're taking notes.
I had it on my desktop, but I think I overrid it. Oh no. No, I don't have it anymore.
Magtantus.
Magtantus.
Right?
That is correct.
Yep. Okay. Cool.
Okay. Yeah. I don't know where my notepad went. I must have saved over it on it. No, because I had it saved as D notes. Where did it go?
In any case,
Oh, I'll find that
so
later.
you were showing him your gloves and asking him if he's seen anything like those before.
That's exactly where you got him from.
Well, no, I didn't get it from his place. I got it from the cave.
In his room.
No, and I didn't get him in his room. We had to search around the whole cave, remember?
Oh,
I
that's
kind of remember you getting him in his room personally, but I may be wrong.
You were.
The
You
one who
guys-
left the note and said, you know,
You got the-
inside of that room, you guys got a crossbow and a rod.
Oh
Yep.
yeah, the crossbow I'm using. You're right.
He did say we could take it.
He did, quite literally.
Yeah, he did. He did leave a note saying you could. That being said, just wanted to.
Kind of like, oh, and hell, he's even got the same damn torch.
Yes, he does. I tried to make that as obvious as possible.
Yeah, I mean, I didn't put two and two together. It's been a bit, but
Your character's able to notice the same layout
yeah, like
as you're showing him your gloves and he's inspecting them. And he informs you that he has seen gloves almost exactly like these.
oh, have you?
Yeah, I have. It was in another. It sounds silly, but another cave, closer
Oh.
towards the ocean.
Was the cave full of kobolds?
It was, as he begins to eye you a bit. What
Interesting.
happened?
That's where I got. Oh no, we were just on that island not too long ago. That's where I found these gloves at. I mean,
That's all well and good. What happened to the kobold?
oh, they're good. They're friendly folk. We help them solve their problem. They help us.
They were having a Bulette problem, and we helped them out, and they made some of our items look really nice and shiny as I show him my scythe.
Okay.
Why?
All right.
Are they close to you?
Rather. Glad to hear you didn't swing your weapons around aimlessly or hurt any of them.
I mean, they didn't hurt. They didn't attack us first. So I mean,
Whew.
So I actually start speaking English Draconic in them. So I'm assuming you could speak to them like this too, then.
Oh yes, but that's neither here nor there.
I know.
We're in the moment right now as he throws quite a few coins back towards Caden. Go ahead and take back 300 gold coins.
Wow.
Well
Cool.
now, seeing as you're friends of my friends, why don't we do a little bit more business?
Oh.
Does that mean I get a discount too?
Jersey goes, so do you have that wand?
How much did you spend again?
Let's see here. I bought the rope of climbing, which was 3,000. The campfire bead, which was 720. The apprentice's cheating gloves, which was 2,200, and the quick runner shirt, which is 1,000.
Big spender.
These are awesome items, though. Trust me.
Oh sure.
Campfire bead is actually a super good RP item in general.
So far you only have the campfire bead, quick runner shirt, and the cheating gloves, yeah?
And the rope of climbing.
And the rope of climbing.
That's what I've bought so far.
As he gives you a generous discount of about 30%.
Damn! Okay, so do you want me to do the math and give me back my own coin, or are you going to give me the number?
2,076 gold coins.
Oh.
Is that just on the first purchase? Because I might want to buy that ring of protection. Because I don't have one.
As
Alright,
he
so-
informs you, again, you're friends of his friends, so let's do business.
Well, I will now also get that quiver then while I'm here. May as well. How much with a 30% discount on the quiver? 1,800 times 0.3.
it would be 540 off.
Just off. So it'd be 1,260.
The better way to do it would be 180 times 0.7.
Right. Okay, so 13, 31.
Math make my
126.
head hurt.
33, 31. And then I need to do. Okay, so 1,260 is what this costs. Got it. Cool. Alright, I know what I'm at money wise now. With an efficient quiver.
All right. So is anyone else looking to purchase or buy anything?
No, I don't think I'm going to spend
I'm
yet.
looking real quick.
But he is going to. But yeah, you've seen these gloves before.
Well, yes, just in the one spot.
Yeah. Do you know they're like what they are? Because like the boots kind of brought me to them.
As he looks down at your boots and sees that they're the same, and he goes, I never tried to mess with them. They gave me the creeps.
Yeah, they're kind of creepy. My boots were thirsty. The gloves are a little weird. I haven't really figured them out completely yet.
As
then they-
he's now questioning this conversation.
I'm not. Look,
He's heard of sentient items before, but his eyes flash and he sees that these are not sentient.
well, I mean, like,
At least not from what he can tell.
so like, pretty sure it's a set. I had a dream, and in that dream, you know, it was like he was like,
Nathan, are you listening?
Do what? I
Are
am.
you-
Like, I guess I would be, yeah.
he's like, find all my pieces, and I'm like, don't know you. He's like, do it. I'm like, okay. So I guess I enter like a contract. I get in my sleep. So I don't know how binding that is. I mean, like it's like asking like, hey man, can I eat your bread? And you're like, oh yeah.
How long ago was this dream you're talking about?
You knew about the dream, I thought. You just don't know about the next part.
Oh, okay, my bad.
No, you pretty much hid the entirety of that dream from
Yeah,
him.
I thought so.
Yeah, yeah. He
Oh,
told everybody but him about the
The
dream.
whole making of the deal entirely. You just
Yeah, I'm pretty sure I was unaware of all of it.
I mean, dream. Shit. Shit.
which is why I asked if Nathan
I
was
was
listening.
listening. I am.
It was when we first got into town, right? Gio, when we first got into that, or was it on the boat still?
It was on the boat.
It was on. It was about before we got into your sister's town, on the boat. After we got rid of the pup.
Why are we just now hearing about this? As I'm like pointing to the rest of the group, why are we just now hearing about this?
Oh, I already know about it.
What the fuck?
Addressed to you. You want to chime in on that as well?
People make pacts all the time. It's okay. We still haven't figured out where this comes from.
So Garp kind of leans in closer to Magtantus. And
He kind of leans in closer to the conversation.
Garp leans a little bit closer.
As Magtantus is getting a little bit weirded out.
I,
How close you're getting?
I don't want
sorry,
him to hear this part.
What is it that we were discussing here?
Garp's dream and the pact he made.
And the fact that he just spilled the beans to Nathan.
Without
Alright. Without trying.
Magtantus is his name?
Magtantus.
So do you feel as though you are in danger from this pact?
You can see his name below the character, correct?
Yes.
Yes.
Okay.
But I lean into. I just kind of whisper. I just don't want him to know about this part. It seems to me like day in nature. You know anything about that?
I'll check my books.
I appreciate that.
I do want to ask Magtantus if I can commission him to make something for me.
Is there this thing here as well?
I was too high up.
Sorry.
No, you're fine. Let's see, Aerocloth. Now, you're all about having these extra rings, aren't you?
I mean, this honestly would work out. There are just a lot of really good rings in the game, period. And I've already got 2 rings on, and I don't really want to lose either, but I was willing to for a couple of those rings I had in that list.
Mhm.
But, this actually would be really cool to kind of swap between just 2 of them at a time.
Clothing is done.
So with this, I still only have ever 2 active at a time. I could just, as a swift action, swap which 2 I'm technically wearing.
Yeah. I understand. I'm just going through the various tabs I had open and closing the ones I no longer need. Don't need that one. All right. Yeah, he would have that one.
Awesome, I'm buying that as well. So with 30% off, it's only 700.
Does he have a masterwork buckler?
A buckler, you say?
Buckler.
He does not.
Dang it.
However, he can sell you a scroll to make a masterwork buckler. In fact, give me
sorry, what?
just a moment to look up something. that's how that works. So that would be a no-go. So he informs you that he could sell you a scroll to turn a normal buckler into a masterwork buckler, if that's what you're
Does
looking
he
for.
have a buckler?
He does not. Is this something that you, Andy, are looking forward to get, or
Masterwork buckler, yes.
okay? Is Adrestia even proficient with bucklers or shields of anything,
Yes.
any nature? Shamans are proficient with all simple weapons and light and medium armor. It says nothing about shields.
Isn't a buckler a light shield though?
Yes, but you still need to be proficient with shields in order to use a shield properly. Otherwise, you incur the penalties of said shield.
Alright, last item, I swear.
The hat of disguise.
Highs or low?
Low.
He does not have that.
Damn, always go high.
I would like to see if I can commission him to make something for me for the future.
All right. What is it that you're trying to commission?
The robes of arcane heritage.
No capes.
Just a moment.
I just want him to make it for me. I'll wait, because I still have a while before I can pay it off completely. But eventually, I figured I'll have Mactus make this robe for me, since he's at a 30% discount.
This is again, unfortunately, one of those items you would have to pay up front for.
Like all of it?
Yes.
Oh shit.
Due to
Never
the fact
mind.
that it's one of those, you don't want to make something entirely for free, have the guy walk up and go, "Oh, hey, you made it? Great!" Punch you in the face.
How
and
much are
then-
you short?
Oh, I'm sure it's for those items that's going to cost way too damn much right now.
Oh, okay.
He was hoping for some layaway here.
Yeah, yeah. Because
Uh,
let's see,
to be
I would
honest, though,
be. Yeah, 3,500 short. If I gave him all my gold and all my platinum. But there's no point, like, to do it now, if I have to pay for it, because the rope won't really come online for me until I hit level 11,
Got it. Okay.
because then it makes me skip ahead 4 levels to my next bloodline, and I'll get my wings.
Right.
and for Andy, you were asking about a buckler?
Yeah.
That's something you would have purchased at the general goods.
Okay. So I can't use it anyway, so never mind.
So, getting to that, the penalties of using a buckler or piece of armor when you're not proficient aren't actually that bad, especially given a buckler.
Okay, so what would the penalty be?
Just 1 second. If you're not proficient with the armor being worn, you will take a negative penalty, being the armor class penalty, to attack rolls as well as dexterity and strength-based skill checks. With the penalty of a buckler being the armor class penalty being a -1, that's just a -1 penalty for a +1 AC bonus,
Right.
which is entirely negligible.
But it does give me a +1 ace.
Yes.
Or if it's
So if you-
masterwork, it gives me +2.
What is 30% off of
No,
2,000?
masterwork makes it plus.
Um,
and a masterwork will actually only lessen the armor check penalty by 1.
so
so-
it would make it 0.
It would make it 0, so you would take no penalty and gain a plus
600.
1 AC.
Okay,
On that.
so
680-ish.
I would have bought a buckler at the general goods store, and I would buy the scroll from him
At
to
which
make a
point-
masterwork.
At that point, he would just cast the spell for you from the scroll, which is the same cost as getting it masterwork at 150.
So 150 gold.
Well, 150,
667, 666 off.
so 150, 105 gold, actually, with the 30% discount.
Got it.
For you, Andy.
Yay! 1 AC.
Here's the question: do I spend the 2,600 gold to buy both the amulet of protection and the ring of protection, or just one? Because once you take out all the headbands and the stuff that adds to stats, there's really nothing I can fucking use.
I just can't afford any.
I've got an extra 1,000 gold to throw to somebody if they need help.
Nah, I'm
I
just gonna
mean,
get the ring.
for stuff that
Just
would
gonna
be
get the ring.
beneficial to address, yeah. Everything's really expensive.
I mean,
Since he doesn't have it, could I pay him to make the Hat of the Disguise?
Yeah. It would take about a day.
are we staying in there?
If anyone else wants to get him to make something, I'm sure we could just go ahead and stay a day. That way he can do that.
I mean, that's not up to us, though. We would have to double check and come back.
Quick question: do you have a way for us to get back to you, and then possibly back to wherever we were at from there?
And he thinks for a moment. As long as you're paying up front, he can just run the goods to you when they're done.
Oh,
I like that idea. Yeah, perfect. I give him 1,000 gold for the Hat of Skies, or it would be 1,260 with the discount. Sorry.
At which point, he'll take the gold from you and he'll toss you what seems to be blood red coin.
I will write blood red coin in my inventory.
it's basically a telephone.
Cool. All right. And I'm assuming this is how you'll find me.
Well, it's how they'll find you, as he points to the 2 suits of armor that are vaguely familiar. Like a distant, forgotten memory.
Can I roll a knowledge check or something to try to remember?
Hold on, be right back.
Oh, wait. This is like from a dream or something you're saying?
Pretty much.
Is this the thing with the bats?
Well, not necessarily bats, but yes, you are on the right path.
Or the ravens, the like zombie ravens or whatever it was. The
Yep.
swarms. Yeah, okay, cool. Yeah, so never mind. My character doesn't know because that didn't happen, so. Alright then, anyone else?
I'm thinking. Does he have a cloak of resistance +2?
+2?
Oh.
Yeah, he does.
I'm gonna get that too.
Alright, so that will be 2,800 gold for the +2. Cloak of protection. Or resistance, rather.
Wait.
Protection, resistance.
Wait.
Hmm?
Oh, god damn it. Never mind. I was looking at the craftable ones. I looked at the wrong gold piece. Or the wrong amount. Never mind.
So you don't want that one then?
No, I don't.
Okay. Anything else anyone's willing to get worked on, or
No, not me. I don't think there's anything I want to buy yet. Nothing that I can afford yet.
So it doesn't say it, but is disguise self at will with the hat of disguise?
so with the Hat of Disguise, it's a on command, and because it doesn't say how many uses per day, it is at will.
Okay, that's what I just wanted to check.
Same thing with the Hat of Disguise Greater. It's technically alter self at will, which is strong.
Yep. But all right, Yep.
And as far as Garp or anyone else is concerned, due to what you've just seen happen with Nathan, as far as him pointing out that he'll just deliver it to you,
Yeah.
you're pretty sure you could get your armor and or weapons enchanted here as well.
Ooh, yeah. So I can make my well. Oh, can I make my weapon +1? It's a masterwork. I can make it +1.
Yes, yes, you could, as long as it's masterwork.
My armor isn't though, which is unfortunate. How much would it cost to make my sword +1 or +2? Does that matter? Ugh. Let's see. Sword.
For a +2,
Yeah, just out of curiosity.
5,600 gold to get it to a +2.
I know Ryan's been saving up, so
I have 7,000 gold.
yeah.
So I mean that's pretty beneficial right there, because I don't really plan on changing swords really, and that also gives it magical properties too.
So
Does he have? Go
to-
ahead. Sorry.
to let you know,
Yeah.
and this is something I've let the rest of the party know, Andy. You're fairly certain that this guy could also enchant equipment, meaning give it a +1 or special properties once it has a +1. And given how Nathan is having something delivered to him, you're fairly certain the item can also be delivered to you once it's done. You just have to leave the item with him for a time.
Alright, so you said to get it to a +2 it would be 5,000?
5,600. It's normally 8,000, but 30% discount.
Friendly discount, yeah. Damn, you can get weapons to +10?
So +5 on the physical side, +5 on the magical enchantment side.
Oh.
Does that make
Yeah.
sense?
So the legendary +5 Vorpal longsword is a +10 weapon.
Interesting.
Does he have a headband of inspired wisdom +2?
He does not.
Those items don't exist in this world, remember, because of how he's doing stats.
Oh,
Right.
question.
Yeah, that like. I'm looking at all the unique headband slots, and I'm like, well, some of these
So
aren't even.
if my weapon is already masterwork, which that gives me a +1 to hit, right?
Yep.
What does a +1 give me then?
+1 to damage.
Oh, and a +1 to damage. Okay, so then a
Yep.
+2 to be +2 to hit and damage.
Yes.
Oh, okay. You know what? Yeah. How long would that take?
Normally, it takes 1,000 gold per day
Yeah.
for the item's cost, full cost. So it would take 8 days to get it to a +2.
Oof.
8 days without your sword.
Oof. Oof. Damn. Oh, I don't have a backup. I need a backup for that. Then
You have a harpoon.
I do have a harpoon.
I mean, we could just go back to the general goods store for a regular sword, right? Something for you to use just until then.
We could.
They had them
Oh.
there, right?
Yeah. You can add abilities to things too. Oh, okay. I never really looked at this stuff before.
You
Yeah.
were a sorcerer last time. It didn't really apply to you.
I mean, it did apply. It's just one of those you just make the thing.
Yeah. Oh. Interesting. I'd have to look at some of this stuff. 8 days without my sword. That could be dangerous for us.
I mean, if we just buy a regular version of it,
Mine's a special sword.
That's not something.
Does he have Pearl of Power level 2?
Don't you already have a Pearl of Power 1?
I do. But the 1 only allows me to recall a first level spell,
Get you. Sorry.
whereas the Pearl Power 2
Highs or low?
always high.
He does not have a Pearl of Power 2.
Mother Drugger!
see, it's just roll 20s against us. That's all it is.
You know what? Yeah, I'm gonna get a sword. I'm gonna get a sword. I want this.
All right.
Man, this could be so dangerous. Oh boy. Okay. How you said 5,600 something, right?
5,600.
Okay. Okay. Woo boy. All right. So. Platinum is how many gold?
10 gold.
Does he have a Quick Runner shirt?
He does.
He does.
Then I would like to buy one.
Well, does he have another one? Because I bought one already.
Okay.
He does.
Okay.
Yeah, I'll do it, and I'll just get I'll try to go back to the general store and get like either a generic sword or a generic great sword. Preferably a great sword. Or what are the hold on, before I even do that, what are the weapon proficiencies of a paladin?
Simple and martial.
Okay, so I can use like an axe or
Yeah, you can use literally anything that's not exotic.
okay. So okay. Well, I'll see if they have like a generic sword or great sword.
All right. This is about where we're going to leave off. If you guys have anything else that you've thought of that you want to buy or purchase from him, just shoot me a message and I'll let you know if he has it or not.
I'm broke now. I got less than 200 gold.
So,
Okay.
how many special abilities can you
saving.
add to a weapon? Just one?
So the way special abilities on weapons work is they
Yeah.
come with a certain plus bonus.
Yeah, like
For each
plus
grade?
2 weapon special ability. Yeah,
You can have as many abilities on a weapon
as you have pluses.
equal to 5.
Okay, so like
So-
So you
So
can have
remember
a
how we
4
said
and a
plus
1,
10 was the total?
yeah, so you can go.
4 and 1, 3 and 2,
Okay,
5
okay, or,
ones.
okay, okay.
technically.
So
Um,
that's
That being said, I'm fairly certain on the 5 ones, some of them don't stack, like the various add
Elemental.
certain elemental damages,
Yeah, like you can't put flaming, frosting, shocking.
thundering. Yeah,
Yeah. That would be dumb. The Avatar Sword.
Shit. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. It's like I'd make that happen. I'd make that a legendary artifact.
legendary artifact. Sure, normal weapon you can buy. Maybe not, because technically speaking,
Maybe have it with them and just be everyone that uses it can only use one certain energy type with it at a time, and then over time have the one that truly masters the sword be able to use multiple.
or alternatively, you just have them also take the amount of elemental damage that they roll. create the true double-edged sword. Any case, that's neither here or there. So,
Yeah. So
Alright.
would I be able to find a generic great sword or anything at the town?
at
Or-
most, you would be able to find weapon-wise. Great axe, definitely.
Ooh.
Long sword, short sword.
Gart might do a great axe, just for the fun of it.
What was your other weapon?
It was an executioner sword,
The equivalent of a
Homebrew.
great axe.
Homebrew sword.
homebrew sword. Yeah.
This is 2d6. Is like a great sword.
It's a 1d10, 19 to 20 crit range, times 2, or times 3 crit
Three.
multiplier.
Yeah.
Get a great sword.
I don't know if they have it, but I don't think he said
They do not.
they're not. So they have a great axe. I might do a great axe.
Do the great axe.
Yeah.
That'll be
Anyway,
20 gold.
But there's like, if you had the choice, there's no point in not going the great sword.
So that'll be 20 gold pieces for the great axe.
Yeah. 20 gold pieces. You said 20 gold pieces for the great axe?
Yep, it's just a normal great
Oh.
axe.
Okay.
No masterwork qualities about it, no special features or.
And I'm assuming I got a blood coin too.
Yes.
Alright. Cool.
y'all, I'm gonna have so many spell-like abilities, just like at will and once per day shit, just from items and being a drow. Cause like I've already got detect magic, detect
got
undead,
fire.
mage hand, prestidigitation, and will have disguise self at will, and then I'll also have featherfall, levitate, darkness, dancing lights, fairy fire once per day. That's not even counting my spells.
So, is there anything else anyone would like to ask or try and buy before we leave off?
I'm good.
How much would a +2 special ability add to the cost? It's
So,
fine.
with the chart for weapons, the way that would work is the +2 is 8,000,
Uh-huh.
so it's the difference between the +3 and the +2. So to get to a +3, that would be an additional 10,000 gold.
Oh, I'm talking about like the skill, like the special abilities.
That's what I'm talking about.
Oh.
If you already have a +2,
Uh-huh.
it's just the difference in between what you're trying to get and the +2.
So basically, you're just paying the math for the total of enchantments on your sword.
Yeah.
Okay, so since I have none, so it would be what, 10,000 gold for that?
So currently, you're trying
Yeah.
to get to a +2, correct?
Yeah.
The total of that is 8,000 gold. If you're
Yeah.
trying to add a +2 special ability on top of that,
Yeah.
that will push the gold equivalent cost to a +4 total bonus for
Oh.
32,000 gold.
Gotcha. Don't got the money for that.
Yeah.
What
Not
does-
yet. But I saw something I like and I want to try to do that.
Impact.
I did look at Impact though.
You always
What?
get impact, bro.
Impact
What
is
what
busted.
was your question, Andy?
What is the armor check penalty effect?
The armor check penalty of weapons the armor check penalty is literally just to strengthen dexterity skills, unless you're not proficient, in which case it also affects your attack rolls, on top of even more specific dexterity and
Okay, so if I don't plan on attacking, does it matter?
if you're just strictly slinging spells,
Yeah.
you
So okay. So if I wanted a masterwork tower shield,
So the thing here with that is any spell that would require you to roll an attack roll, say, not that you can cast it currently, but Scorching Ray,
Right.
it does require you to roll an attack roll. The Tower Shield would apply a penalty to that attack roll,
Right.
just so you're aware.
But if that's not how I'm playing my
But if he's just
character,
sitting there healing himself.
No, I'm making sure you're aware.
yeah,
And as long as you're aware, yes, you can get a Masterwork Tower Shield. You can use it and apply the penalty, which is a staggering penalty.
yeah, it's -10.
And just so you're aware, things like inflict moderate wounds, if Adrestia is trying to cast that, that would also take the attack roll penalty.
Yeah,
Right.
Lamb Chop casts it.
And I'm aware of this. I'm just
Right.
Yeah.
okay.
Okay.
Okay, so I've got some research to do that I'll end up buying a bunch of stuff before we start next session.
All right, and just shoot me, and I'll let you shoot me a message. I'll let you know if he has it or not, and we'll go on from there. Just because I feel like this is a good place for us all to stop.
Yeah.
You can do research, figure out what you want.
I had already done all that, and hence why I had that list literally just put into the
Yep.
chat.
Yep, I know. And you now have a bunch of cool stuff for it.
I do. My sheet just got really cool.
So, ooh. Interesting. I kind of want that build. Alright.
The campfire bead, I feel like is going to come in handy a lot. Just, it's also a really good RP.
I bought a great axe. What is a great axe? Great axe.
It's a D12, bruh. Martial weapon.
Right there.
Two-handed.
Yeah.
Times 3 crit on a 20.
That's not bad. I like that. I like having that too. Axe, a big old axe, and an executioner sword. Might be my build path here.
All right.
Adrestia is probably going to end up being
Try
a
having
waddling
butcher
tank.
axe.
But I'm going to go grab me something to eat real quick here, Sanchez, but I'm down to hop on Godfall here in a bit.
Me
Alrighty.
too.
Alright. I'll
Good.
talk to y'all here later.
All right.
Chat, and I will talk to you gentlemen later.
All right. Bye.
All right. It's a good session. A lot of good roleplay. Adrestia is almost trained in her Healer's Touch achievement, which will allow her to maximize all of her healing. So, got that. We're going to be doing a lot of research concerning her armor, because I've never intended her to be an attacking character, so we might make her super tanky in the event that she draws aggro, and then just be sitting back like a battery and healing herself. Alright, well, we are going to take a short little break. I'm going to get everything changed over for some Godfall. That. Update that.
Got that changed over. So we're gonna take a short little break, ladies and gentlemen. But right back after this little break. A little bit of golf ball action.
Feel the waves cut through me, hypnotized by the sounds I'm breathing in. Hold tight, chemicals collide. Hold tight, hold tight, hold tight. Dripping lights paint the skies, all because of you. Dripping lights paint the skies, only you can make me move. You can make me move. Can make me move. You can make me move. Can make me. Feel alive, make it last forever. Stop in time, yeah, I'm surrendering. Hold tight, chemicals collide. Hold tight, hold tight, hold tight. Dripping lights paint the skies, all because of you. Dripping lights paint the skies, only you can make me move. You can make me move. Can make me move. Can make me move. You can make me move. Can make me.
Right. Goes out of here. Minimize that. Go back. Research to do. Hop into Godfall here. See how. No. A couple gameplays that I've seen looked off. Let's see. Pumping out 175 Sanctum. Let's see how we look. Gameplay. So we've done up to 38, and that got 36 was difficult. But this is where, in fact, let me make an air build. What do I have weapon-wise? Okay. Going by level. Air. I have a hammer that is air. So we can do that. Ooh, we can do the dual blade build. Yeah. Alright, so this is for shock. Let's come over here. This is our shock build. So we are going to copy current loadout. We're going to swap this out for the dual blades. Breach enemies, breach damage, crit timing. Okay, so that's for ignite. Let's see if I have anything for air. Apply mark whenever you inflict shock. Cool. So we may go with that, even though it's polearm. Let's see. By level. Okay, so that's shock. That one's good for healing. I do want to make a healing build. It's great sword. Curse. Okay, that's beating ignite. This is dual blades damage. Chill. Okay, so we need Ram Talisman. Okay, so polearm, great sword, soul shatter. Weapon technique. I do use a lot of weapon technique. Let's apply that. That one's for ignite. We're going to go by level. It's void, earth. Okay, shot. So we need.
fire damage. Now we're starting to get into low level stuff. So let's find. Okay, so keep that one on. We need to swap out the primordial band. Okay, let's see what we can swap out into. We don't do polarity. Here's the shock. We'll do that one. I think this is going to be our best choice. Air damage. Oh. Really strong. Hello, good sir.
That took forever to get.
Yeah?
Yeah. Apparently, Godfall received an update, so.
Yeah, 25 gig update.
Oh my god.
But they patched the tower glitch.
Mhm.
So at least there's that.
Yep.
Power. A lot of. But that's only when you use that, so I think I'm gonna keep that. Wait a second. That on. That's just really good. We do need to change the banner. Wouldn't have wounds if you didn't get into fights with your brother.
I mean,
Dumb dog.
it's not entirely true. There'd still be the emotional wounds.
Emotional wound.
The emotional wounds you can't lick.
Right. Like dog.
Does he need muzzle? No, I'm joking.
Leave that wound alone. Okay, we don't want that because that's to ignite.
Wait, so what kind of would the cone of shame work?
It would. I don't want to put that on that wound because it's a pretty thick gash on his foot.
Gotcha.
Well, we're gonna equip that. Alright, so we are a shock. And air DPS build. So we're gonna equip that.
strong.
or to use these earth sigils. I think I knew that. Rest of the story.
So I love the end game stuff.
Yeah.
It's basically just like tempered mode.
Gotcha.
Oh my gosh, do I want to become famous? I can buy followers?
Wait. What?
Alright. Does somebody get to report?
Oh, okay. You're
Yeah.
still streaming.
I'm still
Gotcha.
streaming.
No, like when you said that, my brain was just like, I am sorry. Are there followers in this game? Are there?
Right.
Is there a reason to do that? What does it cost to buy them? The resource I already have 100,000 of.
Obtain a mother load and defeat in 9 minutes. Got it. We're gonna find out what kind of build this does damage wise, because I'm excited.
Guess I gotta go kill some more right now. Oh boy, here I go killing again.
Yeah, it looks like the bitrate for the game is a little rough. I need to change quality of the stream.
What up, guys?
You know, just going killing again.
Go and kill it again.
Story missions. Gonna hit 50 by the night.
Are you now? Oh, there's barely enough data. Hold on. Shit.
Yeah, it's apparently 26 gigabytes.
Oh, I guess I'll wait for that first then.
Yeah.
I just finished Lucifer.
How's that?
The last season, I'm not a fan of the last season. Yeah. I hate clone/twin characters.
Oh, his horrible American accent? Yeah.
Well, not just that. In pretty much most things, I hate twin/clone characters because at some point it's gonna be like, well, I guess from now on at this point, I don't know whether this would be this guy or this guy. Never actually looked at it. Unless there's a significant difference between them, which eventually there is in the season, eventually. But for a little bit, there's gonna just like, well, you just never know which one you're actually looking at. But you do get to see God's face at the end, so.
That's a tall order.
I can't say I'm really shocked at the person they got to play it.
Yeah.
Is it Morgan Freeman?
No.
Close. but
Close.
no.
Think of another well-voiced black actor.
Samuel Jackson.
You're in good hands.
Yeah.
Oh,
Dennis Haber, yeah. Haber.
I would not have I don't know his name, but I do know the
All
the
staff
actor
man,
which he's
are
speaking
you in
of.
good hands? That's it.
I'm sorry, that didn't hit me.
No, but it did. Did the update add controller visuals?
I don't think so. Alright, I think I need to. I think I need to change my build.
I can only go where you go.
Yeah.
I'm getting my butt kicked. Yeah.
Oh! Wow! I like that. I like that a lot.
What's up?
So, I was reading this article, it says one character ruled out forever as a Smash character candidate. And the character is Kiryu from the actual... Wait, no one ever saw that actually as a thing, apparently, but it's been asked about quite a bit. And the person who makes the games goes, no, I actually don't want to see him in there, because there are female characters in the game. Kiryu doesn't fit with it.
Yeah, I'm actually on board with that thought.
I was like, I like that.
You know, I can't
that
actually
hard.
move without you.
Failed that really hard.
Well, you're not the only one who's about to fail. How exactly do I drop my banner? It doesn't
On controller?
doesn't matter anymore. I don't need banners where I'm going.
It is V. Apparently we don't need that build. And we hop back over to this one. Let's try that again.
Like I said, I don't need banners where I'm going. And she's dead now. I got a legendary. I got vengeance.
So yeah, Nathan got kind of geared out.
Yeah, I
Right.
mean that's
low.
It was a lot of cheaper items. So
I mean that's what I wanted. I wanted you guys to be able to spend the money you have rather than oh hey, you're holding on to that forever so decides to become a crafter. Because that sucks when that happens. Vengeance, legendary greatsword. You perform takedown, gain 2% Archon Fury, and 30% Archon Fury charge speed for 10 seconds. That's not a bad greatsword. I care about it, but it's not bad.
guess I'll just play some Mario on my Game & Watch while I wait. I got the new Super Mario Edition Game & Watch.
Yep.
It actually has like the full Lost Levels game on it too. Game & Watch call on it, especially with like Mario's head instead of Game & Watches. I'm apparently really good at that because I was playing it for so long on my first try that I got tired of playing it before I was done playing it. So I just kind of tried to land on a funny final score. And I think Andy's streamed. Yes, I did, but I think Andy's streaming.
Yes. Andy
Yes,
is
I am streaming.
Alright, I'm in Godfall now. Are y'all in the same mission or just kind of in
in call doing her own thing. I just finished I cannot eat until I talk to you. I just killed some.
Got it. I'm still collecting the Earth Sigils to get to Zamora. So if you want to join me, I'll invite you.
Knowing your own limits.
I was about to do the Prismatic Falls hunt of the Wraith Lord.
Yeah, let's do it.
You want in, Andy?
One second. Working on a,
Should I just set you up with invites?
Yeah.
So yeah, you just salvage pretty much anything that's not blue, basically.
I mean, salvage anything that you're not because anything can become legendary.
Yep. Put it this way, just salvage everything that's not purple. Because it's gonna become non-applicable around level 30.
Like
Everything will stop being applicable around level 30, basically.
because Andy's actually gotten very lucky and found a hammer that slows down time when he performs a certain
It's
action.
so stupid.
That is super dumb, actually.
But it's one of those. If that showed up as a blue, I'm keeping that.
Right.
But so far, most of the things I've found are like your southern technique deals you plus 28% damage when you're in or when the enemy is up in the realm.
So Andy, are you joining us? Or you just want us to go?
Go ahead. I'm gonna be in here for a while.
Okay. Oh, actually, I think I put it wrong. Canceled it. Okay, I'll just do it again. There we go. So I wanted the Wraith Lord because that's one rare weapon and 20 Sunsteel in the completion, which is a much better reward.
Forget how to do death blows.
Oh, come on. I just have to create a room. Nothing did. I was trying to increase the ring that gives me extra move chance. Apparently, you can't upgrade the upgrades whenever you enchant it. Whatever.
never held a death blow.
Neither do I, actually. I just kind of flail about until it happens.
Okay, defeat anybody by hitting its weak spot. I have been doing that. I thought.
I died. That's not good.
There we go. See if I can go kill this guy. Not likely, but try. Alright, hammer time. Come on. There we go. Darn, the legendary sunsparks. Because hammer is just stupid strong.
Yeah.
Alright.
I'm actually surprised they didn't nerf it, given the 26 gigabyte update.
Start Stream Raider. this now.
Hey, Daniel, if you're talking, we can't hear you.
Wow, so the whole time, huh?
Yep.
Ain't that ridiculous? I've been asking, like, are you doing alright and everything, and not getting a response. I just thought, something may have gone wrong. I didn't know, but it's barely been muted. Awesome.
Yeah, I've died, so try not to die again.
I've also died once.
Oh, in which case, this is all we got then.
Yep.
Breach.
How do you place your banner on controller?
Up on the D-pad.
Up on the D-pad, okay.
That being said, do you have a banner?
I do.
I'm just gonna run by these guys. We got 800 meters to go to get back to him, and I don't feel like,
I'm gonna fight through him, just cause. Good practice.
I mean, it's more that if you've died and I've died, if
Yeah.
we die again, then we have to restart.
The best defense. Rank 1 achieved.
Ow. Okay, so definitely can't leave Warhammer. Pretty much I've learned. I use hammers, get through everything. Then depending on boss and on what essence to do. With this boss has a plus 50% system.
Oh,
That. Well, I mean, I can. It would. Difficult.
Well,
and I almost had the boss too.
sorry.
It's alright.
No, I didn't even know you were already fighting the boss.
I didn't know you were fighting the boss first time. Otherwise, it would have been.
I
the-
wasn't fighting the boss the first time I died.
No.
I just died to random crap. I hadn't engaged the boss until you got there. I waited for you for the boss.
Right. How much health do I? Oh, okay. So that spear is absolute hogwash. Okay. That's fantastic.
Switch hammers. Run on in. Stay still.
Let's try that again. You ready? Are you able to join us, Andy, or are you still fighting?
Okay, that's kind of annoying. I was upgrading a ring, and I was like, oh hey, pick which one of these traits you want to increase in power. Okay, yeah.
And it didn't upgrade it?
Yep. The 11% rampage charge speed. I was like, yeah, sure, why not? I haven't rampaged yet, but I might. It goes from 11% to 11%.
Yeah.
Oh,
Well, that's part 2 of the quest done. Let's see if I can beat this boss. Um,
Ugh, you would have dual blade resistance. Dang it.
That means you can beat it with a hammer, though, right?
50% Warhammer resistance.
What? Both?
Yeah.
All right, I'm ready, Daniel.
Okay. That was instantaneous. I don't know what happened. My screen is just blue.
So.
You get weird.
I think my game crashed.
Oh,
Great sword,
yeah,
great
it wasn't even
sword.
in your party, apparently.
Long sword. Ah, I got a long sword from that
Yeah,
though.
because I'm apparently in the mission, apparently. Now, my game did not crash. But I'm apparently in the mission.
Can you invite me to the mission?
I don't know. Let me see, because if not, I'm just going to leave and retry it anyway. Connection error.
Oh, it's part of their servers.
They were not anticipating this many players.
Probably not.
Total of 3 players is too much.
Yeah, because we're the only ones playing the game in the world. You're right.
Isn't that how real life works?
Yep.
If you're not doing it, no one else is.
You right. You so right.
Need to put. That's a great sword, long sword. Alright, I'm gonna equip that. I think we're gonna upgrade. What does it take to enchant? That's not too bad. We'll only do so we'll upgrade it.
Let me upgrade ya.
Oh,
Should have just sent y'all both updates. Or invites, I mean.
There's a new update for the game.
oh man, it takes Orbs of Oblivion to upgrade certain items up above a certain level. Oh, it's not fun. The grind begins.
Again.
Did you get that invite, Andy?
I did. I'm not accepting it.
Okay.
I'm finishing my last Ascendant run, hopefully. But after this, I'll be joining you. I promise. We gonna blow through things. I was gonna say something, but it's not stream appropriate. Alright, it's this guy. Okay, running. Banner. Okay, running. Banner, hammer, sword.
Ban the hammer sword.
Yes. Ooh. Come at me, Broseph. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. Oh. Ooh, that hurt. Ooh. Oh my. Okay, so Why can't I use my abilities? I'm dead.
It's over.
Well,
Oh,
that's
hello
one.
there. Holy moly. Never seen 3 of them together
Go
like
for
this.
2. He healed?
Drop down. Dude.
Okay, dead again.
We can always try again.
I think this is one of those moments where the map marker is not taking us in the right direction.
It's gonna be way down then.
Failed that one. Okay. Don't understand. Don't understand at all. I have no augments in this. Okay. Well.
Alright.
It was easier than the first time.
He didn't escape to a second location this time.
Yeah. We just, yeah, complete mission.
Yep.
It's cause we were together, and we beat the ever-loving tar out of him.
Yeah, we kind of beat the shit out of him.
Oh yeah, I got another hacker. And it's not as good.
Alright, I now have enough Earth Sigils to face Zamara.
figure out. I need to learn this fight. That's my issue. I'm just trying to go in and smack it. That's not working. Oh, why is there a no? Ah! Okay.
I'm trying to see if I want to try to figure out this new build kind of thing. I don't think I have all the stuff to just go ahead and jump into a new build, unfortunately.
Just kind of stuck with this sword for now. I want to go dual blades, but I haven't found enough dual blades that's.
I mean, we have the gold ones, so we have to have 20 for that.
Well, you have.
Oh, yeah.
What the heck?
Yeah, I'll just go ahead and do my rebuild for now. Oh, got it.
Alright, Archon Fury activated. Come on, banner. No!
We can
You better
always
not
try
heal.
again.
Is there a reason I can't use that ability? Guess I can't give him to half health.
frustrating game.
Where's the Monster Hunter?
For right now, until I learn it, yeah. Alright, got him halfway. Now what? Oh, thank Jeebus. Ooh, 2 legendaries.
Oh, this Sword of Zero is bad.
Yeah, you'll probably get to that point where it's time to upgrade.
No, I upgraded it all the way up to the last pip to see what sort of masterwork bonuses I could get out of it.
Oh, yeah, no, it's a waste of materials.
Yeah. Because I was like, you know, if I could get a masterwork ability to apply bleed from just the weapon itself, this is an amazing weapon then. But without that, it just becomes a, oh hey, this is only for bulwark. Okay.
Done with that.
So how are you feeling, Daniel? Take it your headphones are doing the thing again.
Dang it! That's really starting to piss me off, actually.
You keep muting yourself?
No, so my core, right where the USB plugs into my computer, there's just this little box that the actual, like, headphone jack plugs into. And for some reason, whenever my cord gets a little tug, it slightly unplugs from that little box, and I'm no longer connected. I can still hear y'all, but y'all can't hear me. Yep, very.
I have half a mind to do the tower.
Okay, let's see here.
Polearm, greatsword. That's strong. That is a first void build. That's awesome. Alright, I'm now in the party.
Okay. Give me just a second. I'm kind of working on a new build here for a second.
pile of dragon steel.
Oh yeah, plus that I can just break down all of the items I've gathered. Forgot about that.
Alright. I gotta talk to Seventh Sanctum. Okay, what do we want to do next? Do we want to do the High Lord Valanxar, the Alpha Rancor? We could do the Wraith Lord again, or we could just continue story-wise.
I think continue story-wise is a good idea, just because.
Yeah, you
We're
wanna progress through story. You wanna
Okay.
be. You basically just want to do enough so that you're within the recommended.
I'm above the recommended. The recommended level's 10 right now.
Yeah.
So,
So
just, are you everyone ready?
Because it's just the central tower nonsense. So this isn't the survival thing, is it, Andy?
I don't know. I'm not part of it either.
Ascending the tower. Go to the central tower and use it to ascend to the water realm.
That's
Well, let's
I'm gonna try my new Ignite build.
Ignite's good. Especially if you can get abilities that do bonus
Use
damage.
the central tower to get to the water realm. You will have to overcome many trials within the tower.
I'm ready.
Are you ready, Liam Neeson? Are you ready?
Is he the voice actor, really?
I don't think so. This sounds like him.
I was about to say, like, wouldn't.
Okay, I actually think it does scale damage down. I'm not just one-shotting them.
I mean, that makes sense. There are plenty of games that do that.
Awesome. Actually, the game looks pretty good on stream. I may not need to lower. Haven't had any frame drops. Game hasn't frozen when I loot.
Maybe that patch helped a lot, apparently.
Prepare yourself, Orin. The Tower of Trials awaits.
Boy!
Somebody must have leveled up.
Me. Oh, player left.
I see all three.
No, it's just party.
Was it because I paused?
Maybe.
Like, I went to go equip. I realized I didn't have a banner equipped to this skin yet, so I went ahead and equipped my banner.
This isn't the survival nonsense. I mean, it is, but it's not. It's not the fun.
Gotta block him.
Parry,
Back
yeah.
on the rear. Soul Shatter an enemy, you just need to effectively heavy attack. Right?
Yeah. Like that.
Oh, Soul Shatter.
Dang it, I'm actually killing him too quickly with my normal swing. Nice.
Best thing to do is to block or parry. Then you hit their. There we go. Bonus.
No bonus.
Yeah, it was.
$26.
Soul Shatter, 5 enemies.
Macros is training his thoughts on you now.
On
He
thought.
thinks only of himself.
And his enemies.
Yay, level 40.
Gosh.
10 more levels to go.
Oh, this is one of the survival things right here. I'm actually really liking this sword better than the long sword.
Epic.
Great sword.
Yeah. First time I've tried it, it's not bad.
Jake's.
Ooh, look at these adorable little white little tailed weapons.
Okay. Ooh, blade conviction blades. They do absolutely nothing, but they look cool.
The Black Tide. Those are Macros' personal soldiers. were waiting for you.
Macros is sending a message.
Message received. Stop sending more.
Send more. Because more messages equals more experience.
And welcome to the Coral Highlands.
I mean, to be fair,
They did base this off of Monster Hunter.
yeah, I mean, even looking at the armor sets,
The Water Realm.
Like,
This
armor
place
sets,
is ruled by the
stances.
Abyssian host. Be warned, Orin. The creatures in this realm will be out for blood. Your blood.
Fighting is a warrior's purpose. Point me towards Lunara.
Patience, Orin. You will have to overcome many ordeals before you can face that creature.
God. Imagine if there's PvP in this game and how stupid it would get.
That would be dumb, yeah.
That doesn't. Like, it wouldn't be fun for there to be PvP.
Yeah. Oh. Okay, you can't even enchant common items.
So, why did this set? Okay, so apparently I didn't complete my Dreamstone, so I'm gonna attempt this.
Okay.
Weird, because I got a buttload of loot from it.
Holy crap! Yeah, I just upgraded a weapon and it let me pick one of my, secondary traits to upgrade. And it went from plus 21% damage to ignited enemies to plus 40% damage to ignited enemies.
Yeah. Sounds about right.
It's not letting me, it broke.
one-shot him that time. It just took some learning the fight. Any more more legendaries. Carnage Augment. Iron Bond. I have one. Bleeding enemies breach. Ooh, wow. Ooh, it's a crit augment. Yes.
Okay, that's a thing.
Julie.
Just upgraded my banner, and now, if you're in the area, as long as you're hitting an enemy, you recover 15 health per hit.
Yeah.
That's pretty nice.
Yeah.
I mean, when you have like 600 health, it's a drop in the bucket, but...
Oh, dual blades. It'd be different if it was percent on hit.
Oh, percent on hit makes it to where it's oh yeah.
Hammer! 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 Hammer!
I meant percent
Hammer
heal,
more!
like healing a percentage of your health on hit. Sure, that makes a huge difference.
Oh my gosh, I don't know what they did to this game, but it has optimized so that my GPU is no longer running at a blazing 70 degrees Celsius. I am streaming and playing, and my GPU is only at 56.
Nice.
It's pretty warm.
Good job, developers. Right? Like, thank you for changing something, because man, it was...
Although
My
Gearbox
computer-
is actually just a publisher.
Yeah, there's just a publisher. It's not Bungie. It's Activision.
Yeah.
Do the Tower of Trials.
I'm actually down.
Okay, give me a second.
I have a 32% chance to ignite now.
Well, let me put together my... Wow.
I've got a
Holy crap.
No, I've got a 25% chance to bleed and a...
Listen to this. Epic Augment. Whenever you activate Archon Fury, shoot up to 3 projectiles that each deal 5,800 physical damage to an enemy.
Jesus.
And its secondary adds an additional 14% physical damage.
Okay.
That is so strong. Okay, so if we're doing that. I almost want to make a heal build. That's gonna take way so much damage.
I've actually just upped that now to still 32%. Oh, that's I get an extra 11% when I use my life stone. Got it for 10 seconds. Okay, that's what it is.
Okay.
I'm now playing as the Greyhawk, and I've got a 25% chance to bleed and a grand total of 16% chance to chill.
Nice.
Netflix and chill?
Grab a drink real quick, we'll be right back.
Why does it do that? Do I have something somewhere, or...
Lifestone.
No, we're not a party anymore. Hold up. Okay.
Yeah, we're not in a party anymore.
Did y'all get those invites or no?
No.
I did not
okay,
receive anything.
Somebody else tried to send me start a party, I guess. 'cause
Can't
my
be
phone
me.
didn't even do it.
Y'all gonna get into tower and die in
Yeah,
about 5 seconds.
Yeah, I'll send the invite. Error must be in a party to send invite.
Yeah, I was getting the same error. As
Leave
well.
your party
Okay.
and then re-invite.
Alright, so X to leave party. There we go. Start party. I got it. There we go.
I wish they would allow you to organize your gear.
Right.
I mean, you can sort by rarest or various things,
But I'd like to be able to organize it by like weapon type or element type.
Yeah.
Um.
So what you want is a filter system.
Yes. Yes.
You all ready?
Filter.
Tower
We're doing
Trials.
the Tower of Trials, right? Okay.
Hold on. I need to add one augment. I got 5 slots available. Boom. Plus 20% damage for each ailment on the enemy.
Oh, that's gonna be busted with me.
Let's
and Sanchez on their
go!
team.
Yeah.
Alright, ready?
Yes, sir. This'll be fun.
I mean,
I'm a level below the recommended, but that's just until we kill a few things.
it doesn't matter in here.
Yeah.
Only skill matters in here.
A little bit. Yeah.
Yeah. I mean, skill
Oh,
and
you're going with
like,
shock skin, huh, Andy? I like it.
skill in having access to all of your equipment.
I mean, they're level 21.
Yep, they sure are.
Okay, so from what I have gathered, when there are hands underneath, it gives you a status.
Green.
Blue, no blue, blue, blue,
Ooh.
blue,
Because it's also based off of rarity.
rarity.
Oh.
So common, uncommon, rare, epic, legendary.
Have you ever found a legendary before?
Not yet.
I haven't fought these before. These guys are new.
Nice. All right,
what you
see what
kinda
we get.
wanna do is come over here. And
Ooh, 89 plus 89% damage to ignited enemies? Yes, please.
Wow. I got crap.
yeah, I got 89% damage to cursed enemies, can't curse, plus 30% health recovery, and 13% weapon technique charge whenever you soul shatter an enemy. I don't have weapon techniques.
Yeah, I got
Active,
11% weapon technique charge when you defeat, or 30% recovery, or 13% polarity attack charge.
Guess I got
30%.
to be lucky this time, I guess.
Health recovery's not bad.
It's not. It's just not damage. But
It's not 89% damage to a thing you apply.
Mm-hmm.
yeah.
I am going to edit my settings. And
That poor guy, Jesus.
shatter him. It's because the finishing move took so long.
It's fine. It's fine. I mean, you've done these to where we didn't need a blue door.
Is the red the most rare, I guess?
No, red is you just can't go through it. It's not really giving us a lot of options here.
No, I'm not gonna do much to these guys, they're fire! There, now I can put you on fire even if you're fire, because I'm Archon.
Interesting, I can't activate that.
Remove all ailments when you use your life. That's not bad.
Plus
89%
45%
damage.
physical damage.
89% damage to chilled enemies.
89% damage to shocked. So somebody doing shocked.
am. Anybody doing chilled?
I have a 21% chance to inflict chill.
Okay.
You want me to grab that?
Yeah.
Since you're doing ailments, the more ailments that we have available, the better, so...
Yeah, I'll go ahead and grab that. So now I'm chilling them and putting them on fire. All at once,
I
baby.
still can't access that, which is...
That's super weird.
Yeah, all I got is a little white dot without being able to activate it. Oh well, I guess I'm moving on without it.
Sorry.
Nah, it's fine.
That just kind of sucks.
Maybe if I run back to it now. Dash! Nah, got nothing. Alright.
Sucks.
Meh. Doesn't mean we can't win. Just means it's a little harder.
I've actually got a better percent chance to chill right now than I do to inflict ignite.
Alright, we got green sword, green augment, and green
Another kind of different augment.
charm. Charm?
I'm down for sword.
Oh, yeah, the interior of it was different.
We can open multiple doors and do multiples at the same time. Nope.
There might be a glitch to where you do it,
At the same time?
do them all at the same time to open up all the doors, but I'm pretty sure you need to all be in the same room to start with.
I did have a glitch where I was able to open the same chest like 3 times.
Did you do an explore?
Yeah.
Yeah, so if you find all 3 of them, the last one is a chest that opens the time.
Oh, okay. Well then, I guess it's a glitch.
Which at higher levels, that's really strong.
Yeah, I bet. Oh, this was chest. Oh.
Alright, so the way this works
Green
is
one's
you
free.
get one free chest, but the keys we've all equally earned, you can choose to use at separate times. I have 8 keys, you
I
have
have
8
8.
keys.
Yep.
If you spend 5, it does not spend 5 of mine, and I do not get the loot from that chest. So if you want to grab that sword right now, you can. It has a guaranteed blue sword, but yeah.
Okay, I'm kind of getting how this is starting to work out. Is it every 3 is a chest, or is it just random whether it's a chest or a buff?
haven't figured out yet.
I think it's the first 2, and then 4th or not 100% sure about that.
Yeah, I think we go key here.
So this is it. Okay. So the last time I went through one of these, this was free, and it gave me the opportunity to open chests if need be. So we can either choose a free floor, or we can go for the blue sword.
Not the
Or
keys.
the keys. Which is the door over there. to the
Or we
left.
can go for keys.
I mean, I'm down for
I'm
whatever
assuming
this
that's, I'm
is.
assuming that's just extra keys, literally, is what you get over there.
I think so.
Pretty much. It's just another survival where you have to fight through. What did you say this door was? Just
Just a
free
free-
chests?
it's a free level.
Yeah.
Yeah, then let's do this, because I've already got 10 keys.
I've got
You guys
10.
have
Yeah,
10
we all have
keys.
10, yeah.
It's only 8 to unlock stuff at most, so
I just don't know what
Alright,
each symbol is yet.
So ring.
Okay.
This is amulet. This is banner.
and
Then-
this is stone. Gotcha. Honestly, I could use some new rings or better versions of rings I already have. So
I went ahead and got a ring box as well.
ring of noxious power and it's let's see. Oh, and the best part is you can even. Oh yeah, forgot about that part. Not going to be using these for a while. The items we're getting in here are set
Level
to level
22.
21.
Yeah.
21 for me, so a ways off, but at the same time doesn't change the fact that they could be really good items.
Right. That's weird, because I'm the one that hosted this, I thought, so...
I think it may do an average of
Got it, okay.
groups.
I mean, I'm not, like, having a hard time fighting or anything in here, so...
Yeah. I didn't think you would.
Did I just level up?
Yep.
Remember, I'm pretty close to hitting 16 myself.
Oh, my shield didn't get there in time. Alright, so another free level.
I think blue shield here, personally. Or what is this one? Blue what?
I think that's an augment.
Ooh, I'm actually down for that, too.
I think.
I mean, honestly, at this point, it's all just stuff.
Yeah, let's go ahead and go this one.
So as long as we're going for the rarest stuff, I think we're still fine.
We're getting
It's
more
like
keys
this
from this
one's-
one anyway. Oh, this is a champion. Okay. Interesting.
Alright, let's stay.
This poor boss.
legendary.
I got a new skill.
Dark Star Crusher.
Love.
Oh, they're not dead yet.
Nope, we still got some fights here. Normally the boss is probably the last thing you fight these, I would imagine, but we kind of murdered him.
Okay, so now we know that the shield is extra keys.
Also augments. The free chest was an augment.
Oh, which one's a free chest? Oh, that one.
Oh, okay.
We got 2 augments from it, so. I think the free keys are just random chance of happening.
What are the wings?
You know, I'm wondering about.
I'm gonna open it. We'll find out.
I'm gonna open up the tiger head.
It's augments. The tiger head is augments, because that was the same one as the green one.
Wings are augment.
Oh, interesting.
It's just different types of augments. Yeah.
Yep.
Hey, I got more augments.
Yep, I'm gonna open both then anyway.
I mean, it really is one of those, like, just use the keys while you have them unless you're looking for something specific.
Right. Okay, let me see what I got. here.
Otherwise,
Supplies.
this tower does end after 10 floors, right, Andy?
Yes. Does end 10th floor's last one.
All the keys that you still have left over just
Go
don't
away.
matter.
Interesting, okay.
So I got another Dark Star Crusher, which slows time. But it's a level 23.
Wow.
But it's a level 23. So
Not as good.
salvage, which hurts my soul, but I'm not gonna use it.
Apparently we started.
Oh yeah. I was like, why is my screen flashing red? Alright, so we got a purple over here.
Yep, definitely doing the
Look
purple
at that.
for sure, 100%.
Purple divination.
I think this may be a divination.
Yep, it's got the hands underneath, so. Epic divination.
Alright, pants out, baby.
Yeah, that slowdown time thing is.
Stupid broken, especially in a party. So imagine 3 people. Stacking it.
Are you kidding me?
You're not getting this one either, are you?
Nope.
That's
It's
so
glitch for you,
dumb.
that
I'm
sucks.
sorry.
It's okay, I got crap. I got 31% fire
Yeah.
resistance, 31% void resistance, or 31% earth resistance.
I'm gonna go with crit chance. It's the best thing I got.
You got crit chance and you're complaining?
Oh, it's plus 11% crit chance and plus 58% crit hit damage.
That's
Yeah?
amazing.
that stacks with everything.
I know, but like I almost want more of the, since we're trying to do ailments. That's kind of what we were focusing on.
Guess I go with the void resistance.
Yeah, this is.
That sucks, dude. I'm sorry that your divinations are glitching out.
No, it seems like I'm just not going to get any more of those, to be honest. Which is.
I mean,
Fine.
we're not. That was the last.
They're all glitching. Like, I think they're all going to be glitching for this whole tower. Can you all still hear me?
Yep.
Okay, making sure I wasn't muted again.
So I haven't been able to figure out whether or not perfect timing makes you invulnerable during that time.
Timing what? Dodging or.
Weapon timing.
And here's another divination.
I don't feel like this one's even
I
a
don't.
choice.
I don't. Maybe. Possibly.
They were the same symbol, just one was green, one was blue. I literally don't feel like this one's even a choice.
Oh, he's being shielded. Not no more. Fatality. Enough. Oh, the shield went flying. I can't move.
Yep, another divination that I can't.
You serious?
Yeah.
I'm pretty sure he's just glitched out on this whole tower run right now.
Oh.
It's got 45% plus fire damage, so.
Plus 74% crit hit damage during rampage. Yes, please.
So how do you activate Rampage once you?
It's a skill. You land multiple hits in a short period of time,
Gotcha.
and then you gain 20% extra damage.
And that's the same with the polarity attack, where it's just build up the gauge and then.
Yep.
Switch weapons.
So if you go with the polarity, rampage, fast build, like dual blades, like double dual blades,
Yeah.
and just swap in between those, yeah, you bursty.
That dude. $20 keys. Let's see.
Sword.
What is
I-
this one?
That's a charm.
I say one of the swords then. Eeny, meeny, miny, mo.
Great sword or long sword?
I'm currently using greatsword actually, so I prefer greatsword.
It's this one, right?
Carry him. That's
Where's all that Sekiro training?
Shatter the Bastion. Thank you, Itchy. All my in-game achievement. Hold on, be right back.
Is this not greatsword? What's this long
It's
sword?
longsword, yeah, it's okay.
May as well use it. So the one with the crossguard is the greatsword.
Yep,
then.
that's all good.
Just more that whole.
Now you know.
Yeah, it's just design didn't seem like. Doesn't. I know. It's just more that I wish this game actually was like, by the way, this is what this thing is, rather than.
Okay.
We're back.
Okay. You almost ready, Sanchez?
Just not having divinations makes me think that I should attempt to respec. To make
We're
better
blowing
use.
through this. We only got
2 more.
2 more levels.
Mm-hmm.
Alright, more keys. Great
So it turns out-
sword.
So it turns out
That's
that
actually longsword.
that's longsword.
Oh, that one's longsword, so the other one's
Well, this one is something different.
dual blades.
Dual blades, okay.
More
Keys it is.
Keys and chests.
Yeah, I guess since we're on trial 9, may as well.
That way we've got it for when we get to 10. So I'm assuming 10 is where you get the rarest stuff.
Yeah. That's
Guess not.
Just keys.
Alright, as long as I get 3 keys here, I'll be able to get whatever chest of 8 is the max, like you were saying. Well, alright, 3.
Clear up the rest.
I know. We just gotta kill this time.
that was nasty.
Yeah.
Armored unit didn't know what hit him.
I mean, do you know what hit him?
2 of those.
Honestly, the shield is probably the strongest weapon in this game.
Yeah, that knockdown is really strong. Well, at least we're gonna be able to open everything.
Purple!
So shall be. To thee, my lord, to thee.
truly does need a way for us to see each other's health.
To each other's health?
Yeah.
Why?
I mean, I guess there's no way to heal each other, so.
Yeah, but it is the whole knowing when to use certain abilities.
Yeah. Alright, I'm exactly at 0 keys. Perfect. I guess we just go back in and we're done.
I hope so.
Not bad, not bad.
I mean, unfortunately, we can't use the things we've gotten,
Yeah,
but
not yet, not yet. I'm pretty close, but... yeah, they started getting higher level by the end of that, because a lot of them are like 25 for me now, is the items I was getting.
man, that's strong. Silverbane. 20% chance to inflict ignite with your northern technique.
Yeah.
Wow.
Not that I'm gonna use a great sword, but it's interesting to know.
There's a level 40 Dreamstone. I don't think I'm ready. I will do the other one? Maybe? I don't know, let's try it. I could end up absolutely destroying this. But first, let's change our build. Man, it is windy today. Got a cold front that's coming through. I wouldn't know, because my phone's dead.
Why is your phone dead then?
And my phone dies all the time.
Okay, that's interesting. So charms can also add a % chance to inflict a status effect.
Yeah.
So you could literally be swinging a weapon and get like 3 different status effects going off.
Uh-huh.
Apply status to nearby enemies whenever you place or stasis. Okay. Apply stasis to nearby enemies whenever you place a banner. Nice.
Oh man, do I choose to upgrade the 5% chance to inflict an ailments or the 15% critical hit damage? I feel like it's gotta be the ailments. Because it's just damage, not chance.
Keep in mind, a lot of what you get, and you're just gonna end up thrown away.
Yeah, I know, but it's just nice to have, you know, kind of good stuff right now.
Like, I'm starting to go through and get rid of pretty much my level 30 and below stuff.
Being said, I think I'm gonna call it a night here.
Yeah, I'm about to as well.
1 a.m.
Kind of
Yeah, it's getting late.
upgrading some stuff right now, then probably have to head out myself.
Alrighty. It was good playing.
Yeah.
Do it again.
Yeah.
Session tomorrow?
Yes, I get off at 6:30ish, somewhere in there usually, so
so
7-ish
7 o'clock?
normal time. Yeah.
Alright.
Alright, see y'all tomorrow.
Later, guys.
Later.
Keep going with the stream for just a little bit. Let's see. Get rid of some of these low-level stuff. For now, I think we're good with this build. Augmented. Go for 40. See what happens. So it's minus weak point. Rare spirit helmet. Technique item. Library. Rare crit item. Let's go with this one. The element is probably going to be better. First, immediately party. Okay, enemies defeated with death blow in 10 minutes. Let's go. Nope, not what I meant to do. Ow.
Come on. No! Don't kill him. No. Dang it. They're a lot harder. Seems. I got one death blow out of all of that? Are you serious? No, and I used my Archon. That sucks. Here's going. Whoops.
Take on too much.
You take on too much. Oh. You, come here. One more. Come on. Wait, what? That's stupid. Alright, screw it. I'm not gonna worry about it. Go kill him. Oh, no way. Alright, this guy. Change this. was not terribly difficult. Now I gotta remember after breach to charge heavy attack. Let's see, did we get anything good? I feel like you need to wait out. Physical fire. That would be good on this. Be really good, actually. I just know I'm gonna end up getting rid of it as soon as I hit 50, so I guess there's no point. Alright. 50% air resistance. Ooh. Poisoned enemies. Yes, because my hammer does poison. Right. Valor, Dragonsteel, Orb of Creation. Ooh, Orb of Creation. Physical boon. Epic shield item. Fire boon. Let's go with creations. Gonna need 17 point of valor and an epic. Rancor versus Bulk. Physical boon versus fire. 17 coin versus Orb of Creation. We need to start stacking the little bit that we can get right now.
Auron, be careful. The Abyssians are violent creatures. They live to dominate others and inflict pain.
I despise these things. another seal.
I can shatter it if you gather enough energy for me. We're in luck. There are rich Ethereum sources close by.
This is a bomb feeder.
The Abyssians use them to harvest Ethereum.
Ow. What? I slid out of the way.
If you can defeat more of those creatures, I'll have enough energy to shatter the Ethereum seal.
Kill 'em all. Oh.
Well done, Orin.
Need help.
Let's return to the asylum.
One of these things hits me. Dead. Literally have one health.
see what's inside.
I don't want to see what's
The
inside.
power source is through those doors.
Understood.
Be on your guard. Just statues. There's evil here.
You give me health, please? No? Again.
Orin, something just woke up.
Something just woke up.
All of that. Well, I mean, that did give me a bunch of experience. A chest before a boss room. I wonder. Bunch of health? Yup.
A fire creature
Ugh.
in the water realm. It must be one of their prisoners.
I'll set it free.
Oh wait, bonus statues?
Ah! It came out here.
Come back in here. Come. There we go. That'll do. Not all of it. Oh, where the statue? That before. You know what? We're gonna look it up. No guide yet. That's fine.
On to Lunara.
Strong. All right. Yes. Minus 50% earth resistance. That's good. I believe. I think I go with the chance lead. I'm good to go with this now. Go. Try it. Ah, yes. You two buggers. Ow. Stop! Stop! There's one. Good. Alright. One down. Next. Or ow. Yep. Ow, that's I remember that. What?
Let's keep going.
I'm halfway. Swing! Why aren't you swinging? What the heck? Alright. That was the last one, wasn't it? Alright. Get Dream Raiders up. Running. Alright. Bust down. Go. What did I get for that? Fill up. Okay, so we got Breach. We should probably go for Soul Shatter. Rampage or Soul Shatter? Damage. I think Soul Shatter because that's the one thing that I probably realized. Good. Nice. Crit. Wait. First. Crit. Yeah. Oh, that's awesome. Wow. That is super strong. Just going up by 2. Level.
think we do Soul Shatter and Rampage. An ailment. Got it. Coming up on 7 hours. Find out. Minus water resistance. Okay, no water bill. Water shock bill. Point of Valor, Orb of Eternity. Jasper, Soul Shatter Boom. Yes, indeed. And it's annoying, but right. Death Blow, 10 minutes. Got it. No. Come on. making fun of you. Oh, that was so close. My word. I saw that. And I dodged it. Alright. Legendary. Quite a few of those now. Alright. Archon, please. Earth Boon. Epic Vitality, Epic Earth, Rare Recovery. Orb of Eternity. I think we could Orb. It's proven to be. Ooh, and a physical. Definitely. Neckrite! Welcome to the stream! How are you? We're just enjoying some Godfall, and this game's amazing. Absolutely loving it. Oh, this is neat. Fun. Mother load and 10 minutes. And it's a fun fight. It's decent. Yeah, this game is absolutely beautiful. A lot of replay value because there's so many different setups for this game. So many different builds. I would compare it to, in fact, a lot of us have been comparing it to, because they base it off of Monster Hunter World.
but it's a bit like Warframe with Destiny style loot and upgrades, and then with a little bit of Borderlands tossed in with a little bit of God of War. God of War fighting style. Oh, I need it. Wait. This is new. Did I miss something? Sure. How do I get down? Game? What am I missing? Oh. Ha! Oh. Alright, because I know you, I'm gonna click on it. What game is that? Oh my god. I have acquired some dragon bird. Wow. Nail. Did you tell him to work the shaft? Oh my gosh. What the actual? Nail. Did you tell him to work the shaft? Nail. Oh, that's great. How have you been, dude? How are you and Tara? Awesome. And safe from COVID. Both my parents actually had COVID. Dad recovered a little bit. It took Dad a little bit longer to recover. But Mom recovered pretty quickly. No, let me jump. Let me off. Oh, or fibromyalgia is flaring up. Okay, I feel like we're not far away until find a cure. The way that technology and medicine has been vamping. Swing already. Oh, close. There we go. in. Weak spot. Double weak spot. Triple weak spot. Woo! Weak spot. Oh, not the hit. And the stab. There we go. Alright. Next one done. Anything good? Is I can't wait to get to level 50 in this game. Then I can actually start analyzing what blue weapons I want to upgrade, or even purple weapons. Oops. Sorry, mate. See, but these are physical. They're earth. That's a really cool design. I like that handle. That's wicked. Okay, so I'm using Earth Hammer. I don't have bleed, and it's plus bleed resistance. So bleed resistance, ignite resistance. It is Grief Sunsteel. I think he is physical. I may take resistance. La resistance. Let's go. Minus 50 water. Do I have? Fire, earth, air, water. Water? Let me see. Try upgrading it. How much is it to enchant it? It's not much to enchant it. The overhealth, overhealth. Packing a ball in your honor. Heck yeah. Really? Oh, so good news. My final paper was accepted 2 days ago, and I am set to graduate in 2.5 weeks. And then I was accepted to the master's program, the Master's of Social Work program at UTA, the college that I'm graduating from. So I should be graduating next fall with my MSW, and then I will get my certification the semester after that. So I am well on my way to becoming Dr. Chard in approximately 5.5 years. Dude, I'm excited. Not only that, but to go from... Because I left college at 19. I left the Citadel Military College in South Carolina. $20,000, and I got a 1.2 GPA. And now, in my adult career, I have a 4.0. With 0 debt. 0 debt. I think I do this. Oh. I think I do that. I do that. That's just, I can't. Oh, it's a chill though. It's not bad. Let me upgrade it. Maybe not. Dude, thank you so much for the shout out on Discord. Let me so much, dude. Alright, so let's equip that. So that's my time bubble. This one can be upgraded. Oh, so nasty damage. So nasty. Almost got enough for another. Let's check a look. What else did I get? Weak point, takedown, warhammer damage.
Yes!
Well, we need to definitely use that and upgrade it.
Let me upgrade you.
Of course, it's gonna take. I might. No, we need to save those. Save them. All right. So we said it was water minus 50 water resistance. Happy cry. Definitely a happy cry. Alright, so water DPS. Let me change. Okay, so that's bleed. I need overhead from banner. That is shield damage, night, fire damage, bleeding, Archon. That needs to go in, but it doesn't need to go in there. That needs to stay. That can probably go. They're so good. I don't know what to swap out.
That one's poisoned, which is my... That weapon technique damage is so strong. I'm not getting much from this. Except for the... Oh! Green Raiders is ready. Alright. Start that. Go. That one needs to stay. I actually think we're good. Don't think we're gonna get very many parries in. But the breach is necessary unless there's no breach. I think we get rid of this one. Extra vitality? Nice. Do we want to go up to that top here? Okay. That one's cursed and void. They need a way of being able to filter through these. Because holy crap, there's so much of this. Overhealth on defeat. Parry. So both of them green. I think I stay with what I have. Let's try it. Give me all the good things. Okay. Alright, so this is my time hammer. No, don't come to me. You stay over there. Alright. Hammer, banner, swap, destroy. Banner. Hammer. Swap. What are you doing? Oh. I'm sorry? How? Wow. Woo! Look at that 18k hit! Oh, no, 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 no. Don't be on here. Don't be on here. That hurts. That hurts a lot. Come on. That hurts. Alright. Pick up some of these. Alright, so he picks up weapon, swings it.
on. Alright. Come on, little guys. Where y'all at? Oh! Okay, so stay away from those. Oh, come off it, Mr. Muffet. What? Get me out of here! Dead. Fine. Got 2 more tries. That was stupid. Alright, so he doesn't heal. That's good. Banner. Vulnerable for... What? No, he has no health. There we go. Personally, I think I had that, but ooh, legendary. Ooh, another legendary. All this stuff. Everything. I'm not even into the hard stuff yet. Do the Soul Shattered. That was actually a lot of fun for that fight. I need to practice the mechanics. I'm not quite sure how to block his AoE aerial attacks that he throws out. Text assist? What is text assist? Let me go take a look. There we go. Text assist. All right, let's take a look. It is typing while slaying demons. Wow, Neverwinters is also free. All right. This game contains mature material. Okay, well, we'll go ahead and get that since it's free. What else is free? Man, I haven't played Neverwinter in forever. Oh, it's the new one. Getting that. Don't want to do another MMO. I feel ya. I feel ya on that. Alright, let's close it back out. Come over here. Let's keep leveling up Soul Shatter. Let's get that maxed. Hop over here. Holy crap. Murder Hobo Mafia. Awesome. MHN69. You have to shoot me an invite. I'll join it. Okay, that is a severely strong dual blade. Water dual blade versus water dual blade. With healing on inflict chill. Absolutely. 224 health. That is crazy. Alright, well, we're gonna salvage that. Because we already have a lot. That's amazing. Oh, we got another one. Crit hit damage, polearm damage, weak point damage. Polearm damage. Yeah. I don't play much polearm, but I know how to work the shaft. Okay, that's for poison. Fire resist. Actually, that would have been good against him. Don't use polarity. Alright. Up to 44. I am not level 44 yet, though. So... I think I'm gonna do that again. I'm gonna do that hunt again. That was a lot of fun. Especially with this hammer. That was super strong. Alright, so you got creation. Okay, Oblivion, Creation, Eternity. Okay, so it was at 2, then 3. Oh, this is the next level of 5. Which means something different, or they're all 3 provided at level 50. Either way. Or do I want to try and hit? No, I don't want to do that. This is multiplayer. That's one of the wonderful things that I love about this game is the fact that it is multiplayer. You can have up to 3 in a party. But yeah, no, it's really good fun. Really good fun. It is expensive. This was my celebratory gift for straight A's, being accepted to the master's program. I paid my car off. I own my car. Yeah. So I decided to splurge a little bit. I got the Ascension pack, so after tax it was almost $100, which is a lot. But the replay value on this, I'm definitely gonna get my money's worth. I'm already... I don't even know how many hours am I into this already. It doesn't say. I probably have 30 to 40 hours into it, so, you know, about $250 an hour I've paid to play.
So, not terribly bad in my opinion. But it is a lot of good fun. Okay. Actually, there's not really much carrying because everything scales. Maybe become free in a year. If it does, that'd be great. It's a well-designed game. The graphics are beautiful. Cutscenes are amazing. And the new update finally took my GPU from being at 70 to 60 degrees now. So it doesn't sound like a airplane taking off. Alright, let's hop in the tower, see if I can't get a level or two in here. Good stuff comes out. Holy crap, I'm doing so much damage to these guys. I didn't want to use that hammer, but that's okay. My thought would be that it will be time exclusive on Epic. Nice. But I'm pretty sure it'll end up being Steam. Which, either way, I would prefer it had been on Steam, but yeah, with it. Okay. I need to figure these symbols out. So when it has the hands underneath it, it means it's giving you a divination. This one's always been good. I think that is an offense one. We'll find out. See what kind of divination is. Ow. Ow. Oh, come on, bud. My biggest problem with this game is I just want to go in, hack and slash as fast as possible. But it is very much, while it is just go in and hack and slash, there's more strategy
What was that? Yes, a lot of this is very much planning out your attack. Alright. Let's see. 89% damage to the shocked enemy. 20% to like ignite. 5% banner. I'm not running shock. Probably the ignite. Yeah, with the ignite, so that we get a little bit of extra damage in. Plus, I get more damage off if they have ailment as well. Right. Next. Where the Hoopa Mafia? All Twitch readers. Okay. I know I've seen y'all on there playing normals before, but hopped in. Alright. So that one gave that. So let's check what Heart in a Hand gives. This is another divination. The other one was ailment, because that one gave me the plus chance to ignite. Ah. What? I died? What killed me? Why am I slowed? Okay, that's a glitch. So, Heart in Hand is... I think I have. Right? Cancer poison? I do have. That was only trial 2. I shouldn't have died on that last one. There's no reason for me to have died. Bye. This, on the other hand. I'm only gonna get 2 keys from this? 1 key? Wow, that was terrible. Backray, thanks for stopping by. Thank you for the support, dude. Glad you can call me a friend. And I'm glad to have you and Tara as friends as well. Already got a purple. Dream. The dream as much as possible. I think I'm gonna finish with this power and I'm gonna call it then. 30. I'm short a key. Trucker. Alright. Okay, Spring Raiders. Give me a second to get that pulled up. Got a few people. We should have this. Oh, yeah. Guys. Back away. This is only trial 4. Not even halfway. Nice. That one was half decent. Purple hammer. Hammer or a free floor. No, we're gonna go with purple hammer. Right. Okay, let's go for it. I know the codex. Okay, that one was rather easy. We are gonna go ahead and grab this purple. Verdant Crusade. poison. Kind of bad. That in there. Got everything. Right. We're all 5. We are there. Oh, you dirty. Oh, come on. That should have killed him. That's... Lost out on it. Alright. I honestly don't know what... So... Sure. Got our Archon. The... Relatively deep. Oh, I'm glad I, my Archon could... Wow, that was super easy. That all day. Art token? Charm? The next floor, and hopefully a purple. Almost got a another cool Archon. Far out of that. Are you streaming later? D&D Monday morning. Yes, I will definitely post. Aha. This is our third divination. Let's see. Both of them. Got a full Archon. We got our banner. Oh, heal. Get out of here, get out of here, get out of here. I got that. I like to develop. I need to play a little smarter. I can't believe I died so early. Chill shock. Probably go with poison. Chill. Okay, good. I did get the chill because that's what this has. All right, cool. Another full Archon. The 7th floor. I may wait for my banner starting though. Bugger. There we go. Oh, sorry. What? Combat. Got another divination?
flex. And I haven't ranked or anything on. So out of touch, especially with the new items that came out. Ooh. Gosh. Oh, it's a Moon Spring. Got it. All right, Roll 7. 3 more forward. I've played a little bit of it on ARAM. Some of the items are super strong. Malzahar is once again an absolute beast. Healed. Unlocked a skill? Where did we unlock a skill from? Alright, well that's full Soul Shatter. I think we work on Rampage next. Then Ailments. Go for it. Alright. We're gonna go for the purple. Right? Open sesame. Open barley. Oh, come on, please, profit. Move. Heals. Not quite enough heals. Go. Woo! Big guy behind. Oh, heal. Nice. Let's go ahead and two epics, nice. Hello, kitty. My lap is not available for you right now because it's holding my controller. But if you want to get up there, you can. You know what? Try to sit there. Banner. But there were two. What? Alright. Up here. But I'm get there. Six. Nice. Nine. Where what this is? Find out. Definitely. Oh yeah. Archon. One more floor. We need to make sure we have at least. I don't know if you're banner for in here. Then Archon. Nice. Right. So we can get 2 epic chests. Oh! Legendary! That's my first one. First legendary to pop up. Nice. Alright. Let's do this and let's do it quick. Nice. Trial's done. Oh, there's a legendary that costs 10. Oh, that's so good to know. I had no idea. All right, one's free. Right. Right. Give me something great. Retribution? Alright. Oh! Another legendary dropped! Oh! I had 1 key left. Oh, that's good. That's good. Alright. What a good run. That's a good run to go to end the stream. Oh, that was good. Oh, my throat's killing me. Hold something. Pick it up. Pick it up. No. Right. Get anything for it? No? Nothing?
Got all my stuff? Alright, let's go through this real quick. So, we leveled up. Let's see. I think we do ailments because that's super, super strong. Nine. $11. Okay. We're almost at the point where we don't want to throw anything away. I got so much stuff that go around. Okay. Rid of you. Legendary Greatsword. Whenever you perform a takedown, gain 3% Arcane Fury charge, plus 38% arc. Oh. Why is this? Whoa. That's
strong. That's very strong.
%33% crit hit damage. You know, I need to start paying attention to some of these. White ass. %33% crit hit. Like, that one's only 19. Retribution. Wow. I need to make a greatsword build. Tormentor. I'm only gonna keep getting better stuff as I get up to level 50, so I just need to get to. I really need to get to level 50 and then continue grinding. So strong. That's just gotten life stones. I don't think I have any of those, so we're gonna keep that. % weapon technique charge speed, that's on use. That. Any good rings? Ethereum. Oh. A good ignite build.
wrong with that? Swap these out. Charms. War Talisman. Oh boy! Oh. Whenever you hit a weak point, that's just in general. Oh, that's beautiful. Banner. And these are all three the exact same. I'll keep one. I wonder which one we keep. Haha. Banner. 38% damage. Ooh. Would be good for a cursed build. Chilled polearm build. Vampiric pendant. Blade damage. Weapon technique. Ooh. That's strong. Augments. Let's see what we got. Shock, weak point, Archon. Rid of that. Wow, what a good one. What a great one. Well, that. Been a really good day. We had an awesome D&D session, lots of RP. Little lamb chop is so Godfall, amazing game. Love to be back. Semester of semester. But with that, ladies and gentlemen, we're going to go ahead and always. Thank you so much for joining the Jarhead X2006 stream with the Brotherhood. I have been your factor. Remember to be kind. Be kind to yourself. Drink water. Stretch. Rest. Meditate. Take care of the mind, the body, and the soul. Be kind to others. Everybody you know is going through battles that you know nothing about. Kind. Always. Last but not least, be kind to this tiny little plant that we only get one. With that, ladies and gentlemen, Jarhead X.